It's all balked, is it? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, let me know if that seems louder than usual. I've not changed any settings for it. We'll base it on whatever Uncle Wayne has to say in a moment. That music was super loud, yeah. I've not changed any settings, though, surprisingly, but it did seem a little on the loud side. Also, this is taking a while to load up. Don't tell me the mods are broken again.
You have merely glimpsed the edge
now
of the
that sounds
abyss,
normal, doesn't it?
but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Less chance of... well, 15% less virtue chance. And is this where everyone starts twitching out? Let's have a look. Or is it after the next dungeon? There's lots of tentacles. Glitching. Oh, actually, we are down a few people. Yeah, we're actually down more because the ones that made it in are no longer counted. So we can actually recruit a bunch more people. We lost our shield breaker, I think. Yeah, she succumbed, but considering it was a Darkest Dungeon fight, losing only one isn't too bad. One level 3 occultist. We already have a level 3 occultist. Do you have a well, you have a level Demon Slayer guild member? Upgrade cost. Okay. Plutomania. Stress. Has his own mind. Oh shit, yeah. Damage if HP is above. Well, already has level 4 gear, or has skills up to level 4. Might be worth nabbing him. Another healer wouldn't be a bad get. And then I'm looking for... I would like another shield breaker as a replacement, just in case we do need to bring a new one in.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Is it Egon Spengler? Do I want to grab anybody else? I think we just maybe grab level 3s, if possibly. So, well, we know these guys will not go back into the Darkest Dungeon. That said, are they ideal for this? Not really. There's not going to be space for plants. Tentacles, maybe. Who are our level 6s? Who can we risk losing that we won't need for the Darkest Dungeon fights? Because these guys are only good now to help level up others because they have the bonus. I think that's how it works. They will not go back, but they will provide a XP bonus to anybody they go out with next. Plus, you know, we've pumped so much money into them. They are highly skilled individuals. Could go tentacles. We'd have a healer. Powermaster would get dot damage with bleeds. Do we have a flagellant? Yes, we do. But would a we have 2 actually. So I'm just thinking flagellant could act as a healer, but then again we already have a healer. Ideally, I'd want to take my shield breaker, but I just don't know whether she would be effective in any of the remaining Darkest Dungeons. I'm trying to think. We've got the big lads next, which is probably the next one is like the toughest fight. The one after that is just annoying because it's a lot of backtracking whenever you get teleported. Okay. Kind of. Out of these two, who's better? Evasive, hard-skinned, Annearing. Deadly. Irrepressible. Eldritch Hater. Eldritch Hater might be better for the Darkest Dungeon. And Virtue Chance. Okay, so we could take Arpanis. Damage position 1. Better bleeding. Yeah. Okay. And then a Houndmaster? Just trying to think anybody else that does pretty good dot damage. Or at least has AoE. Actually, no, AoE is the more important thing. So obviously we've got that with Tentacles. We've got that with Hound's Harry. We've got it with her Impale. We do have it with Reign of Sorrow. Because you have your own healing. Oh, there we go. Ithalius is was a little weird then. Yeah, we're starting to see beyond the veil. Anybody else do AoE? I mean, technically... get AoE with... No, I kind of want to... Do we have a high-level archer? We have a musketeer, okay. Dismas? I kind of... Do we have both Dismas and Renaud? We do. We're going to save them for the final fight. I mean, I've already had the achievement, but, you know, why not? Do we need to transfer marks? I don't think so. We're mostly about your bleed stuff. Just trying to think anybody else that might be better. The vomit? Now I can't remember. Was the crowd size 2 or was the big fella size 2? The little friar at the back is a size 1 character. But it was something that I think it's the crowd, which is size 2. So conceivably Ithalius could vomit on them. And we would be able to rake as well, but... I don't think anybody's going to get shuffled up. I'm not sure. The extra dodge, the protection, the damage, extra damage with ranged is probably our best bet here. I think this team would be able to do it. I don't know what I want to take with them, though. Just bonuses to blights and things like that. Well, I don't think we need to see de-stealth stuff. We're going to be doing that back. Extra blight moving forward. It's going to be that bouncing between those, really. Sure. Okay. You don't have another attack in your arsenal, really. Other than that, when you get really hurt. We're going to rely on Hound's Harry. And... what can we do? We can do those from the back, can't we? So if we actually switch these guys around, we would be able to do stabbing, if need be. And... or do we just rely on the tentacles? We're always going to be hitting the back. Mark might help. Deathblow resist is going to help as well. I don't know whether we have 2 attacks or we go with the weakening curse. At least this gives us a little more options. The rioters are going to get up to fairly strong levels. Right, though that's for the next DD. We can't use them yet, because if we lose them, we're fucked. Okay. Well, we will be using your range. Can't remember what else. Damage versus marked, accuracy versus marked, crit versus size 2. Damage from range, maybe. Is there anything else I can add to his... anything weird effects I could possibly add to his tentacles? Not really. Healing when eating, damage versus monsters from Koala's collection. Well, we're not going to... No, they're not classed as Koala collection ones. I kind of want to take some healing, which would probably be the Surgeon Charm, because there's no downside to it. But we want something we can tack onto his tentacles. Whether it's additional bleed? On melee attack, yeah, okay. Our stuff is not classed as melee. Is her... it's only her strike forward that we class as melee. Yeah, so we don't really want that specifically. More damage from the range then, maybe. Speed, more stress. Damage from the melee. Stuff that blues. Actually, we do have your dog collar, don't we? Where is it? Greater bleed skill chance. There you go, yes. Do we have anything similar for you? No, that just reduces your bleed skill chance. Speed, no. I mean, that would, but... we're not in the Sudwood Isles, so that's not going to help. Accuracy on the range, speed, more stress. Damage versus mark. I mean, if we can get a mark out, that would be great, but it's not really where we're going. I kind of want to give her better blight skill chance there. Yeah, that seems like a good way to go. Damage. Torchlight should actually be pretty good, shouldn't it? Because we're going in. Also, assure me that Twitch hasn't broken. Somebody say something. It's kind of disconcerting because Eli came in and said hello, but it's been quiet since. So it's either Twitch is broken or everyone's just settling in quietly. They're getting their caffeinated beverages ready, settling in. Yeah, right, okay, so yeah, Twitch hasn't broken yet. Give it chance. It seems to have been every day of this week it's broken. Just more blight chance, I guess. So what the hell are we giving you? Technically his class is a melee, so sure, we can give you the pen. More damage on the melee, and something else? More protection. I don't think their class is unholy. Of everybody, he probably can survive the most stress. Potentially. So sure, we'll give him Crescendo Box. Right. Are we ready for this? I don't think the self-heal is actually going to help. The guard might. Okay, you're essentially just bouncing back and forth. You can do a little bit. Maybe I just go with the transfer. Yeah, okay, we'll transfer. Yeah, I think this is what we got. Okay. Knowing full well that these guys... Let's see if anyone needs any treatment or anything like that. Well, stress is fine, surprisingly. Stress versus unholies. Yeah. Okay. Damage versus marked. Damage in position 3. Versus beasts. good enough to lock in. Not always going to guarantee to get a mark out. But 15% extra damage is... sure. Hemophobia. Stress whilst bleeding. Versus humans and unholy. Party surprise, ghosts. Wrist taper. We've said before, he's a tank, he's not really that quick, so... One guard. Nope. Eldritch Hater. Kind of tempted to lock in, but he's going into the next Darkest Dungeon. I think we don't even have to lock it in. It's not going to get replaced that easily. Anybody with stuff we really need to take out? The new occultist we just pulled in had a shit ton of stuff that we probably want to start losing. Just in case we need to use them. They were a 3, weren't they? Bad healer. That's your healing skills, okay. Yeah, I mean, we've been playing for weeks, so it's unsurprising we've got a bunch of locked-in ones. Okay, Stressed in Torchlight, has their own mind, sedated. I think the Rebellious one, probably. Unlocking Demon Slayer. We don't really have a lot of heirlooms, so I doubt there is anything we could build. That's only for the Dark Wraith. We'd need a bunch of busts. We need 30 for the next ones of these. The Red Hook just needs 750 of those. And we haven't done anything in the farm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I think all people are geared up and ready, raring to go, aren't they? Yep. 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 And yep. Skills-wise, yes. Yes. Do we grab it anyway? Sure, it's only pennies on the pound compared to what we've already spent on them. So yeah, sure. Okay. They've got their trinkets. Like I said, I think these are the best skills we're gonna do. I think. We do need blood, because we have got somebody who is craving, so that does mean they will be bloodlusting the moment we start the fight. I think you just throw me the fruit. I don't think there is actual dungeon to go through. I just don't remember there being. Ooh. Slightly boost your party's damage versus mark. Sure, okay, we'll take one of those. Honestly, I don't think there is, but... do we want some extra protection? I think it's like the crow fights, it is just one room. There is no exploration. It is just the one room. But just to be on the safe side. Is he going to cause horror? Okay, we spent a bunch of money, but a lot of this is not going to get used, but it's there just because I can't quite remember. I guess I'll take 2 just in case, then. Take one of the Aegis Shield? No, we'll save them for the Darkest Dungeon. I am running a heavily modded game, yes. Hence, you know, this is not normally the shop layout, and these aren't normally in the shop, because of the mods and that we've got. And the fight we're about to go in is mods. Yeah, I don't think there's actual corridors to go through. I think it is just a fight. And last time, this wiped out practically a whole party. I think it might have been 3 out of 4 we lost. The extent of the friars' treachery is clear. But what would drive an otherwise peaceful scholar to incite a mob against you? Whatever his motivations, he must be dealt with. Show the populace that your hand is stronger and far more cruel. Okay, right, well. Straight into it? Yeah, okay. I think we are straight into it. We might as well do 4 torchlight then. Yeah, there we go. Yes, they're size 2, 1, 1. Okay. Immediately. Just to see if we get any benefits immediately. Okay. Everyone gets some blights. Dog biscuits, yes. That, yes. Dot damage, yes. The crowd is not easily bled or blighted, but tentacles, they're not classed as Eldritch. There is that. So what I might do is mark against him. The uprising. Max health for 1 battle, damage goes up. That's the problem. See, that's a ridiculous fucking heal. But we have a shield breaker. We can break guard.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Is it for 1 turn? In which case, we don't really want to do anything. We just want to get more bleed out.
A devastating blow.
We took out his block. Go on, get some bleed on him. Good. More debuffs. Patch him up. Give me a good heal. That's a good heal. Right, and there's a mark on him. We're going to do that. And armor piercing. Can't be guarded. That's the one we want. him out of heals. %, max health, 40% damage. There is still a mark on him. Yes, everyone gets some blight. Don't marked? Can we do... Yeah, he's not protected at the moment, so fuck it, we'll do that. Is this gonna work?
Masterfully.
He might actually die to the dot. We might have actually cracked this one. This time around, we might have actually done it. Because... yeah, he's dead. Let's just make sure no one dies to any weird shenanigans. Ooh, there we go. Does that diminish everybody else? Yes, thank God. I'm running away! Martyr's Halo. 2 additional HP healed. On death, buff remaining heroes. 50% damage last whole quest. Party, all heroes heal 50% max. Hero was hit self. Heal 2 points for per round for 3 rounds. That is really good. I can't see a downside to that. And that seems like a really good trinket to take into the darkest dungeons, doesn't it? Because if anyone falls, the others are going to get, well, a lot of extra damage. That's rather tasty. Presser's Trophy, 15% damage versus humans, 3 speed versus size 1, attacks ignore enemy protection, 25% random enemy target chance. Okay. Okay, it was worth doing that just for that seal, that halo thing. Offensive, damage versus guard. Well, guarded. Fatigued. Fear of ghosts. Okay. I'm glad we spent the money. It wasn't used, but, you know, better safe than sorry.
There
and we actually
horror beneath the manor.
Dealt with stuff.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Greetings, Sonic! Welcome. Okay. So... DD2? If so, who do we want to take in? Who will work well? So, it's the big spiky fellas, isn't it? And I think it's bleeds and blights we have to deal with. We either take them away with flagellants, or we have a plague doctor. They get a lot of ghosts, so speed might be beneficial. I don't think they have guards. Hey, Valta! No, because Twitch TOS, unfortunately. You can just close your eyes and imagine that they've all got their tits hanging out. Including ones like the Thrall. Though I guess the Thrall, technically... Where's my Thrall? There he is. Technically, he's got his boobs hanging out. What's this about booby mods? Valtar wants booby mods, but I'm pretty sure they're against Twitch TOS. Okay, also, what was this one? Just straight up prevents nighttime ambush. Friendly skill, heal 2 HP. Is that any friendly skill? So if you do a stress heal, it will heal 2 health. If you do a guard, it would heal 2 health. On hit, more torchlight. When the hero is hit, less torchlight.
Get on with it.
Oh, now you've arrived. Now you've arrived. How you doing anyway? Okay. Well, we know we need to take each of these on somebody. Because there's only 3, we need to protect somebody, so we do need to take a man-at-arms. That's what we'll have to build around. We're going to need a man-at-arms. Do we have a level 6 man-at-arms? Do we? If not, that might be something we would have to work on. We don't. Ah, okay, so we are on the training mission then. Because we are definitely going to need a... I mean, we could get away with a Houndmaster, because they can guard. But the man-at-arms would be better. Where's our highest man-at-arms? Wow. A level 3. Okay, so we're going to have to do some serious leveling up. Okay, what are our options? Cursing sense, okay. I'm sure we actually already have a blasphemous vial, don't we? Yes, we do. Yeah. Damage versus size 2. Damage versus the Bakakuri. Yeah, okay. You're back on your old stream schedule now. So that was... Was that Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Oh no, the weekends were off. It was like 3 days a week, wasn't it? And they were more or less back to back. Does this mean family are back to their normal work schedule, which means you only... Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that's it. Okay. So it's because it's when it's quiet in the house, isn't it? Pretty sure we have that already, but it is a long one. It's one of these. This is going to give us the most XP. Warren's might be the slightly easier one to do. We're going to have to give him, no question, more XP. So who do we take with him? We're leveling up, so we might as well do other level 3s. Well, 3s and 4s, I guess. It's a long one, so yeah, it would make sense to bring a Jester with us. Unless we've got an all-in-one healer, stress healer. No. Isn't going back until February. Is this lockdown rules in Taz? Oh, excuse me, in Taz? Or what? Try to stream on a Monday and see how that goes. Less fussed about it now. Oh, okay. You're resigned to the fact that there are going to be background noises, so fuck it. I want a good damage dealer then. Someone who can preferably hit the back line as well. Sure, okay. She just doesn't start back at work. Okay. Right. Prepared for a long haul. We have our healings. We can do a stabby. Well, we can't actually go stabby from there. So we might as well lose the dagger. Usual kit. Smash things. Rampart to get back into place. Retribution. And... do we need guard? We could take it just to... yeah, sure. And I might take Yarp. Okay, well, at least give these guys a few upgrades. They probably need them. Also, yeah. Once again, we're going to see...
The campaign can
I didn't click on that!
For now,
I was trying to click on that!
calls.
Right. No, we said we'll do just level 3s up to our cap, which is... we've got 3 more spaces. Preferably, we want a replacement shield breaker. But anybody that's got some good utility will take. How are restrictions at the moment on your side of the globe, noob? I know the Australian government did work hard to squash everything, but being in Tasmania, things were a little different, I guess. Cataphract has a lot of utility, but we have a reasonably high level Cataphract. It's healers. We could always do with more stress healers, and then the ones we're kind of missing for like specific tools. But yeah, we have a level 5 Cataphract. Yeah. Oh, skills, wasn't I? I was going to check skills as well. Did armor... skills to pay the bills. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, sure. I'm going to take Yarp as well. Might as well do breakouts. Oh wow, he's not feeling particularly loved, is he? You're fine though. Sink a little bit of money in. I guess camping skills might also need some attention. Battle trance, not really. We don't have to worry about nighttime ambushes now, because we have that very specific trinket. So, with that in mind, remove mortality debuffs. Yeah, we'll probably grab that. Last time you were here, you reckon you were level 3. We might have done some power leveling with you then, possibly. Or it might have been just convenient. We took you out on a couple of runs and it was enough to bump you up to level 5. Okay, so... considering friendly skills are supposed to heal as well, let's do that. Also... on a hit, Torchlight goes down. So if we were to increase our dodge, we're less likely to get hit. Therefore... so what is it? Your dice. Give you better dodge chance. Where's his dice? There you go. +4 to dodge, though a waistcoat will probably be better, won't it? Where's the waistcoat? +15 to dodge. Yeah, that's probably better. And we're not taking any extra stress from that, so sure. We do need a scout, though. 70, 40, 40, 50. Shit. Okay, well, you're still our scout, then. Dodge is at 30. I will just have to hope that's good enough. You can... Well, we know what we can do with him. We can do... Oh, we're getting extra stress. Do we want the riposte thing? It does work reasonably well. Unless we want to take something else. No, I don't want to risk losing it before the final fights. So... Works on riposte, and we probably will be using the riposte. But then he's at +30 stress, that's the problem. We need him to get the extra XP. He's the priority. So we'll use a trophy instead. Oh, actually, we you know what? We can use your stun, so this will actually be useful. Because we have got your stun. Yeah, okay. Are we just using her 2 go-tos, which is the Crimson Court trinkets? Yeah, might as well. So for you, we'll concentrate on your healing. So, sure, Junior's Head and... Area Box? No, let's save the Area Box. Let's just take the Book of Sanity, because that negates the stress. Less stress in Torchlight. Stress faster. Oh, look, he's Gothic, so this is actually an ideal combo with the Occultist. Luminous. I'm going to take that off for now and do that instead. You're all about the attack, unless we need to worry about elsewise. One thing, though, we have no way of breaking stealth. So that could be an issue. Yeah, that might be something of a problem. No way of breaking stealth on things. But we'll have to live with it. Because we need to get him leveled up, and these seem like the best other characters to help us along that journey. So, long one, so... Technically that should be enough food. We have got a reasonable healer with us. I hope you're the reasonable one, and not the one that kept fucking us over. He might be. He might be the one that was just doing nothing but single-digit heals. Again, it's a long one, so I'm going to do full stack. Warrens. 4 keys will probably be enough. Certainly going to get vomited on. So I'll do a full stack of those. Herbs, probably. Yeah, because it might actually get extra food, so yeah, sure, we'll do that. Holy water, not so much, but enough for something. 2 stacks should be enough. Though, a couple extras just in case. We can burn them, some things. We do need some blood. 1, 2, 3. There probably will be vampires, but... Seems reasonable. We're 50-50 on the scouting. Okay then. Let's see how we get on. Yeah? Yeah. And we're doing everything we can to keep the man-at-arms alive and level him up as quickly as possible, because we're going to need him in the next Darkest Dungeon. Only having the 3 iron torch things.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can
It's going to be
slay them
important
even
to get
faster.
him to be able to guard people. Okay, 100% rune battles, so... This down and up. Sure. I'm going to go this way just to see what's here. Ooh, extra damage. Lovely. Who gets the extra damage? I think... You should be doing decent damage anyway. I like the idea of maybe getting the riposte to do a bunch of damage. Yeah, 30% extra damage. Right, presumably, yeah. Figured. We do have holy water. I guess we can. Another shovel. Which isn't really necessary. We have 4. Should be okay. Let's get these guys hurting.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Who are you going after? Okay. There goes some torchlight. Yeah, because every time he gets hit now, we're going to lose 10 torchlight.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Let's make sure you go
Their
down.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Want to stay on top of the heals? Probably. That helps. If it bleeds, we can kill it. What's that up to? 6 for 3 rounds. Well, he's not dead this round, unfortunately, but... I'm actually at 3. No, let's stay on top of the healing, just in case. Crush him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
13, 14, 17. So, theoretically, if this works the way I think it does, doing a friendly skill should also give us a heal as well. Yes!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do we need extra food? Well, we could always come back here if we desperately need it. Heals received for a couple of rounds, 1 round, couple of rounds. You know what? If by the end of this corridor we desperately need some food, I'll come back and nab it. Oh look! It's a fucking collector!
Piled high.
We might need some food after this. Oh, okay, that's just suddenly got better. That's a group heal now. Oh, hello. Can I get a stun on you? Maybe. Haha.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the full heals there as well, Sonic. Oh, okay. I suddenly like this. Anything that's like group buff is now a group heal as well.
Well struck.
Also should give us some torchlight.
As the fiend falls, a
Double
faint
crits.
hope blossoms.
Not enough to kill him. Though with a crush... just enough to kill him. Oh no, you're guarding, you're not healing. Doesn't matter. He didn't even get a shot off. Okay, well, we need to make space
This
for that now, don't we?
expedition at least promises success.
I'll take the money, and are we replacing the emerald? I think it's the torches, isn't it?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. If only treasure could staunch the flow
of
otherworldly corruption.
Books are evil and they will warp your mind. Though we have the perk. Yeah, actually, theoretically, this should get rid of his stress. Because we've got the building in the
Packs laden with loot.
I just did it for the stress relief now. Because it's occultists, antiquarians, and like 2 others that are weird. That get the stress relief. If it bleeds... Oh no, actually, let's get rid of the maggots.
Another one falls.
Also, this should give some torchlight. It's only a little bit of torchlight, but still. Ouch. I'm actually going to get rid of that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Ooh, he's going into stealth mode. Patch him up, though, please. Wow, the 0. At least he didn't add any extra bleed to it. Though, now, this is a heal. And it's a crit heal as well! Sure, let's weaken him then.
The ground quakes.
7 per round. Three for 3. Screw it, I'm going to use one of these. And get crushed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Right, well, there's probably a fight in here. Let's do a bit of torchlight. Oh, bloodsuckers, of course. Leads on both, but probably not enough. Yeah, it's certainly not enough. Right, that one is dead. Good. Let's patch you on.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There goes all our torchlight. Yep, this works now. I really like this now. Group buffs. So you know what? This really works well for? Antiquarian. Buffing everyone's dodge and then giving them health as well. That works out really nicely. Hey, Chipset! Welcome back! I'm alright. Admittedly, my coffee's gone cold and it's almost empty, so... I could be better. There could be, like, a full mug of coffee here. But other than that, I'm not too bad. What about yourself? We could stun you. Screw it. Let's just smack him in the face. Make it bleed. Screw it. Everyone gets a heal. I really like this freaking. I mean, if it was like instead of +2 heal, if it was like a 4, that would be maybe a little too much. But I like it. Let's get him fully topped up. Yeah. Because we should be able to smack this guy into oblivion. Yeah. Ooh, a jute.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What am I going to make space with? Holy water, maybe. Can't remember. Is this the? There's the 2 of these damn pillars in here. I can never remember which one's which. Which one gives a buff? Is this one with holy water? Ah, screw it. I can't be asked. We're right near the beginning. I'm not going to risk too much. But I am going to take the cash. Nope. Sure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I'll start another stack of gold. Oh look! Yet more bloodsuckers! I am the Fury. I will drink from my enemies. Is that enough bleed? No, one off lethal. Okay, but with some tentacles. The mosquitoes are dealt with.
Obliterated.
Double digits. I'll take it. Everyone have a buff and a heal. We can land a stun on you. Oh, no, it refuses. Okay, that might cause a few issues then. Make them weak. Let's see them tremble before me. Or we just smash their skull in.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Right, everyone back in your spots. Is this a mimic? It's not a mimic. But we don't have a lot of space, unless it's cash. If it's cash, I'll take it. Sure. I'll take the cash, yeah. Ooh, okay. Love interest, torn rotator. Gambler, reckless. More damage received. Yeah, let's get rid of that, shall we? Well, I did see them, but clearly we must have not scouted this corridor as I thought we had. Well, true, yeah, we would have seen the trinket interaction else. A
decisive pummeling.
6, he is dead, so we don't need to worry about you. So in which case, let's weaken your protection. Possibly knock you out. Yeah.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Stress for a few rounds. Screw it. Murder. Weak sauce. No, that's 4 from... that's worth maybe getting shot of. Also, 30 stress per round? Yeah, let's lose that. Courses through my veins. Just gonna do this because I want to get a heal off. How's the run going? Not too badly. This is mostly try and level up our man-at-arms, ready to take him into the darkest dungeon.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
That's
dizzy
the main
fall.
goal here and now. In which case, we're, what, halfway through? Maybe a third way through the dungeon. Without too many issues. Yeah, we've done DD1. We have 2 and 3 to go, and then it's the Ancestor. We did pick up a really nice trinket through one of the modded runs. One of the modded... It wasn't even like area, it was just like one boss fight. It destroyed us last time, but now we have this, which I really like. So, don't have to worry about nighttime ambush now. Any friendly skill, so on a Jester, he does stuff like stress healing or the buffs and things like that. Everyone gets +2, well, any target gets +2 health. So if it's a group friendly skill, everyone gets 2 HP. Also buffs protection as well. The only drawback is if he gets hit, we lose torchlight. So it leans more towards a dark run, but I still really like it. And it's even better the fact that, you know, it was killing a boss that had absolutely fucking wrecked us last time. Because it is an incredibly devious fight. Because the damn thing heals up his buddies for a ludicrous amount. So, staying alive... Oh, shit, I didn't see the trap. Is quite something. It says a cheated trinket. I wouldn't call it a cheat. It's just... I mean, what we went through to get it, it was certainly worth it. We lost... I'm pretty sure 3 party members to get it because they died in the first run. So it came at a cost. No excuse.
Devastating blow.
It's a perfectly good excuse. Let's do... Yeah, let's weaken your resolve somewhat. Resists. I wouldn't say it's really broken. The not having to worry about the nighttime ambush is marginal, considering the amount of people that have prevent nighttime ambush skills. But
Diminished.
On the right character, being able to give healing to anyone with a friendly skill, if you're just giving them a buff or stress relief or anything, just to give them an extra 2 points of healing, could be critical. It could be the difference between life and death. Yeah, I remember you were over in France, yeah. I presume you meant cheated, yeah. No, don't worry about that. Let's murder you. See, everyone's, well, like 3 out of 4. Let's give everyone a buff and give some a healing. See, it's not a huge amount of healing, but it's enough. It's enough to get us out of trouble. No, it hasn't crit every time. You're all right. We've not broken everything. We haven't broken the system. But then again, there's enough things that will fight against us on the system to
injury.
See, we're losing more torchlight than we're gaining from it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Are we doing it all just for the gold? Not really. don't want any of those. I would like the extra gold because I'm greedy, but well, actually, we're a reasonable way through. We can maybe get away without the camp. I still haven't figured it out. I still don't have, as it says, the Eldritch texts mention the ruins as an essential place for summoning of an otherworldly observer into our world. Perhaps the thing's imperfect form is required for the ritual. So it's tied to one of the mods, which has an enemy that's basically just nothing but eyeballs. It's a disformed thing. Think like something out of The Thing. So I think it's called a beholder, or something along those lines, and it can possess somebody, but I still don't know how this works. We've got some. And it says it has to be used in the ruins, but I don't know how. We could try it out one more time, because we have some available to us in the shop, because we've taken some back. But, don't know. Piece of a larger thing? Possibly. Right. It's a mimic. Do we want to fight a mimic? I mean, we would potentially get another puzzling trapezoid. We can come back here. Yeah, we can probably come back here. Oh, actually, no, this works for us. Because this is stress relief for you. Don't know how infirm, but it did give you a stress relief, okay. Less healing received. Yeah, this is why you should never read books, folks. They're evil and they will warp your mind. Probably best with the retribution. Just give us a bit of torchlight. It's not a lot, but it'll do. Yeah, let's weaken you. Yes, behold the power of the blood. Get dead. I mean, with the amount of bleed on you now. No, it's still not quite enough. Shit. And there goes more torchlight. Yeah, every time he gets hit, though, we lose 10 torchlight. So we could probably do with putting it on somebody who has a stupid amount of dodge as well. So this is why I'm saying it might be really good on an antiquarian. No one desperately needs healing.
Masterfully executed.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Right, well, we have enough shovels for obstacles, yeah. Also, everyone back in your spots.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
There's a food check. Right, well I might pop a camp now just for torchlight, because we'd still have to get through a number of corridors. Actually, we'll get down to here and we'll pop the torch, pop the camp down here.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. Could be a little on the awkward side. We're going to have to get rid of some corpses, folks.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Let's get the big piggy bled.
A powerful blow.
Trot retreats now. Yep. Debuff him, because this is going to hurt else.
Precision and power. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I might be able to land us. Oh no, I can't reach. Damn it. Right, this is going to hurt. So how about that's bleed? Okay. Screw it. Everyone get a small heal. Could be worse, but I'm not going to take any risks. Well, there goes all our torchlights. Trot retreat.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, with the bleed, it should be enough. Let's have everyone have a small heal then.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
that's cash.
exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, right. Well, we will camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I think the one stack of torches should get us around the rest. So I am going to give up the other stack. And now we just want to do stuff like every rose. You can sharpen your spear. Extra dodges, that's helpful. Also more damage, yeah, why not?
The match is struck. A blazing star
So is this the
born.
50-50? I think this is the 50-50. I'm going to actually take a punt. No, that was a bad move. That's a bunch of stress. Okay. We don't have any holy water. Fuck. Vampires. So this should be improving his protection as well.
Decimated.
Yeah, sure. Weaken him. Ouch! Well, there goes the torchlight. With a decent bleed, that's enough. I'll take it.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Let's just re-up that. That helps. That doesn't. But we can get rid of more stress, more healing. Also, his protection should be getting higher and higher now. You are definitely going to die to that bleed, so we don't need to worry about you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The deep blood, oh no.
A death by inches.
Seventeen, 1. That'll help.
A trifling victory, but a
But a
victory,
victory nonetheless. How many corridors? 1, 2, 3. Technically, yeah. If we want to go back to do the mimic, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think stack of food, 1 stack of food should be enough. It's not looking like a leech, it looks more like a mutated dog. So how about this? That bleed. 4 for 2 rounds. Sure, we'll use our last bandage. Well, last but 1. Surprisingly, we've not actually used the anti-venom, or needed to. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Poke a head up there. We don't have any holy water. Well, we did, but we got rid of it relatively quickly. Because we thought, oh, we won't need holy water. Sure, whatever this is. More mutated dogs.
Impressive.
Perfect time to sneak out of sight. Oh, not quite enough, and he's going to heal himself up essentially. Well, it just transfers the bleed. Actually, that kind of works for me. I'm fine with that. Let's go with some retributive force. Sure, weaken him up. Right, that's definitely enough. Though we could do this for torchlight or... Nope, screw it, we'll do it for the torchlight. Though there's nothing stopping us smacking him in the face and getting a stun. Good.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Right. Already looted. I thought it was about to tell us it's a map. Well, we've basically scouted the entire place now. It's not worth it. I think we have all the ancestral trinkets. Why would we even... No, we want him to survive. We need him for the darkest dungeon. No, we're not going to be stupid about this. I was tempted there just for a moment, I was tempted. Because I feel like this is a crew that could probably handle a shambler.
The blood quickens.
Oh, once I'm done, you're off shopping, are you? Oh, okay. Is it a regular weekly shop or whatever grocery shopping, or is it you're going to go and get something specific? Right. Tentacles? No, screw it. Let's just weaken him. Too late. I've walked away now. Nonoff. So what is that? Nonoff Legros chat? I'm not sure where I'm putting the emphasis there, but welcome anyway. 8 per round, not going to be enough. Retribution certainly won't be, so fuck him. We've got one last bandage. The big cat. Oh, that is your husband. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. What are we doing? Let's take a chunk out of you. And you call him Hitler. Oh, okay. I'm not saying anything. Anyone with excessive amount of stress? Not really, but we could do with a little bit of healing. Here, everyone gets a heal. Not enough, damn it.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Let's patch him. 3 for a round. Do we use the last bandage? Nah. Let's just kill this guy.
Annihilated.
You had an argument about that trinket. Oh, okay. Are you saying you were arguing with me about the trinket? Yes, it just seemed to, like, fairly lucky with those crits, but I don't want to say it is cheating. I'm holding out hope that one of these is a dartboard, so that last bandage will actually come in handy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're working our way back there once we've done this room then. We do still have keys left as well, so that's the last shovel we need. No. Oh yeah, we're probably swimming in cash at this point. We don't really need it all. This close to the end. But if we get some really bad rolls, we lose some party members, we're going to need the cash to build up new squads. So in that sense, it probably is worth keeping the money topped up. Oh, well, let's face it, at the end of the day, all mods are highly unbalanced. And I kind of adore them for that. Do I want to... yeah, we're over 100,000. And I got the bank, so we're getting the 10% a week, or whatever it is. Right, with the bleed, that's going to be enough. Good. Anti-venom. Maybe we don't actually want the cash. Maybe we want heirlooms. We can't stack any more bleed. No. No more blood. Okay, right. Let's poke our head down here. We do have herbs left, so... shit ton more food, which we don't actually need. No, both those guys are fine. We want the keys. We don't need the shovels. And we'll do the secret room and try and work our way back to the... We'll have a fight regardless. We'll have a fight regardless if we want to get back there. Like I said, we'll do the secret room. We have enough food for... yeah. We've got enough food, yeah. So we're fine if we do run into anything. So we can avoid the fights. We can probably backtrack completely. Scratch the torch.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Really? It's just citrine. Well, that's kind of disappointing. We don't need the key. It's only citrine. Fuck it. Oh, though something's shown up.
Welcome to the
Thank you for the
hamlet.
follow there. Wear tag as well. I did not go back in the room. I was trying to do
The way
torches.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh no! What will we do? It is spiders. I am so afraid.
Back to the pit.
Oh look! I used all my torches. I'm afraid I can't do the Shambler fight now. Actually, that is a problem. Let's... No, we can't quite take you out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Damn it. Murder.
Begone, fiend.
No one... Oh, you are a little down. Tiny amount. There you go. Everyone. Well, we get XP for the run. We don't get it for murdering a Shambler. I mean, he's going to see shit. He doesn't... We could break in here slowly going, like, this is a horrible eldritch monster. You'll see more of these. But, yeah. Like I said, if we were still fishing for ancestral trinkets, I probably would. I kind of feel like this party could probably handle themselves. I'm going to take the long way round, just in case that's a fight that fucks us over. No, because we might pick up a disease. I don't want any more diseases. Oh, regardless, we still get a bloody fight. Okay, never mind. Oh no! Another spider! I'm terrified. Admittedly, it survived, so it won't survive the bleed. 2, 8, 11... You know what? Help yourself.
Executed with impunity.
Exactly. Well, we know bandage can go now. Let's wiggle these guys around, and then... Right. You can go back there. You can go there. Sure, you have the honor opening the chest. Oh no, what a surprise! I was never expecting it to be a mimic. She should... No, we can move around once it's, doing its riposting shit. The buff here was helpful. Yeah, it was another crit. I know, okay, it does seem a little bit broken. No denying it now. This is another mod. I have mimics now. Retribution might be a way to go. Scooch. More buffs. See? No crit on that one. Just most of the time. Might as well. Yeah, this blight is really bad, though. It really stacks up nastily. I think at one point we got it to, like, it was doing 24 for a round. Try throwing him a ball. Okay, again a crit, I know. Yeah, it might be broken. Damage keeps going down. Greetings, Otis! You got it free in the epic stuff, did you? You've been loving it. Just had one of my guys misplace his trinket when he was stress healing in the bar. Do they ever come back? You can recover lost trinkets. Oh, I don't know whether I want to spoil this. How far in are you? I don't know whether to spoil it or not. There is a mechanic in the game to recover lost trinkets. Mostly it's there for, like, when you have a party wipe. And, you know, then there's no way of bringing back lost trinkets. But there is a way. I think it's tied to if they get lost to gambling and things like that as well. You're okay with the spoiler? There is a random event that shows up called the Shrieker. Basically, it's a giant crow that gathers lost trinkets, and you have to not so much fight it as just survive it for 4 rounds, and then you can actually take back the trinkets that have been lost. Some extra bleed isn't a bad idea. Yeah. Heals for everyone. Right. Get walloped. Right, I don't suppose that bleed is going to finish him off. No, unfortunately. But this stab might. There you go.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
And a whole heap more cash. There we go. That's what we do it for. We do it for the money. And then we leave, because there's nothing else worth... Yep, there we go.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
And yeah, we walk out with 39,500 gold. Yeah, that's a reasonable haul. Yeah, he gets 12 XP. Replace balanced, which is a not moving one. Blood Rush replaced Fairweather Fighter. Ooh, extra dodge on him. That's nice. Hey, Bojack, welcome.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Medicinal? Sycophobia? Scophobia? Gotta run up. A level 4. For 25 of those things. How many do we have? 30, okay. That's a maybe. Also, greetings, Zafira Runner. Welcome. I don't know. I'm certainly going to take a break once we're done, because, like I said, we've got DD2 next, which I think we can probably do. I'm just trying to build this guy up, because we're going to need a high-level man-at-arms. I'm pretty sure we went through several times, didn't we? We don't have a high-level man-at-arms, unfortunately. So I'm going to want him, because I'm going to want protection, because we've only got 3 of these things. Excuse me, where's the other one? Oh, God. I thought we'd lost one then. No. As in the Darkest Dungeon. Not Darkest Dungeon 2, the game that's coming out some point this year. But Darkest Dungeon, the Darkest Dungeon here, in the estate. We've done DD1. We've got DD2, DD3, and then the final Ancestor fight. But yes. But once we're done with the run and everything, we'll probably take a break. Whether I play again before DD2, actual Darkest Dungeon, the second game, the sequel, comes out into early access whenever this year, I might do another run. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. But we're certainly going to play Darkest Dungeon 2 when it lands. Right. We still need to build you up, but do we need to put you in for treatment? Maybe. Let's get rid of the disease. Okay, so... Also, did any of the... It's just you that picked up the disease. Right, go on then. We'll get rid of that. They're starting to glitch out. Stress faster, blood... Susceptible. Oh no, that's him. Infirm could do with going. Unlock in evasive. Just a straight dodge buff, yeah. Do we have any level 3s on the wagon? We do. We have a level 3 monk. I think our monk already is level 3 or 4. Level 5, in fact. Okay. Sure. We'll grab you. Ooh. Exhausted, marked by the flock. Reckless, dark temptation. Though, death blow resist. Good. Damage versus size 2. And some blight resist. Not bad, I'd say. I can live with that. Sure. Is it worth start luck? Okay, which is the worst here? Damage. Oh no. That's a touching things one, isn't it? Yeah, let's get rid of the touching things. Death blow resist. Yeah, that's probably worth locking in. So that other new guy. Well, yeah, that's the point. We never actually. New person. If anybody does want into the roster here, do let me know. We've got plenty of vacant slots. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to. We grabbed you, but you had a lot of negatives. Deathblow resist. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cheaper upgrades. You're already at level 4? Is it worth it? Not really, I wouldn't think. Let's get rid of the Deathblow resist. Okay, so whilst the man-at-arms we're trying to build up is recuperating, stress is okay, isn't it? Yep, stress is next to nothing. Yep, just 2. Okay. We should maybe build up some level 5s. Okay, we've got a little bit of damage here. Either that... Okay, we can have a look for trinkets. Is there anything we actually want? Need? Another Santi book? Maybe. I do kind of want to go after the chef's knives. Because the chef is really good. Do we lose our chef, though? I have a feeling we lost our chef somewhere along the line. Ooh, that might be a thing. Do we have a chef? Sort by class. Oh, no. We picked up a replacement. She's very low level, but we have a replacement chef. Okay. If we were to build up somebody that might be useful in the final fight, it would probably be a healer. So sure, bring a healer along, and then the guys that have already been in will never go back. Sure, we can take a Ronin. And that one more level 5 that can do a bit of damage. The monk and the Ronin work reasonably well together. Got to be prepared for shuffling around. Back 1, riposting. Forward 1, forward 2. That's your back 1. We'll take Howling Fist then, probably. Well, it does activate riposte, though. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll actually set you up as a battle cleric. So we'll lose Divine. We'll take that because we're going to want to de-stealth stuff. Yeah, okay, right, so smack things. You know what? You can have the new trinket. The new candle. Where did we put the candle? There's the candle, right, because that will work with you doing heals on everybody, unless... Yeah, you're the only one really going to be doing that, so yeah. Who's going to be our scout? 100%, okay. Well, we've already established the fucking Beastmaster is OP as all hell anyway, so why not? We will... Well, I mean, we'll go with the usual tactic of giving you your seed, because that just makes things funny. We are going into some Isles, so... more dodge. Protection multiplier when attacked by yokai. Kind of makes sense to give him a koala bear. He is all about the animals. Less stress if a red seal is in the inventory. Admittedly, yeah, we don't really have stress healers amongst us. Least skill chance, healing when eating, more food consumed. Was this a medium run? Yeah, it was a medium. I think we could get away with it. Unless there was something better. We do certainly want you to be able to heal reasonably well. Less healing, buff target. Ooh. There's something to be said for that. Does she actually have any other buffs that we're not actually utilising? No. So everything else is an attack other than the healing. Yeah, so that's not as good. She had like one more friendly skill. But it basically means her party heal would always be adding damage and crit. As well as protection. It's tempting. It is tempting. But no. We'll do something a little more traditional. We'll just give you... What's the one that... straight 25 versus... Where's your other scroll? Less stun chance, less stress, less damage. No. So the 25 or juniors would give us 30. Yeah, but a bunch more stress. I'm going to do the 25. You've got your seed and... They are classed as melee. So we could give you the pen. Or matchstick. No, eyes. No, there's the melee skills. Probably do want some scouting. I kind of like the idea of maybe making him our scout. With the additional bonus of... Well, everything there is melee as well. Just do crescendo box? That doesn't... Screw it, yeah. We do give you... No, nope, not that one. Crescendo box. We give you that. Does our actually our monk does have other things. Heal, dodge, crit, max health. Less crit, less damage. No. We're still yet to get any trinkets for the Ronin this deep in, and we haven't picked up a single one, which is weird. So sure, let's do. What can we do? Okay, well, we could do... You do have riposte at your disposal, don't you? Let's just give him some bleed. And sure, I'll take the area box. Because, yeah. Nothing here is... sort by class restrictions. There you go. Yeah, not a single Ronin-only trinket, which is odd at week... What week are we? 159! Not a single... Not a sausage. Right, okay. Let's get these guys tooled up and ready for a fight. Yeah, a couple of them could do with... Oh, can they get... They're only level 5. Nope, nope, we can do. Well, they went into the Darkest Dungeon, so they should be fully skilled up, so yeah. Let's do that. I mean, we've got the money to spend, sure. Let's just do everything. They made it this far, they deserve treating, don't they? Sharpening blades. Remove mortality debuffs. Remove mortality debuffs. Party. One companion speed and dodge. Well, we don't actually need to prevent the nighttime ambushes. The mortality debuff heal could be useful. I might take chant, because stress is probably going to be one thing. Because we don't have a stress healer. So sure, we'll take chant. We use your mortality debuffs. Are they... That's self-only and that's other person. Okay, that heals 15% versus your 50%. Less stress. Yeah. Also, you have access to preventing nighttime ambush. What about your other stuff then? Scouting chance, search for herbs, search for food. I might just take Prey Stalker then. Sure. So we'll do stress relief. Remove disease could be useful. Additional bleed and... Oh, unless it is the disease removing herb. No, I would imagine it's regular herbs. A big heal... No, it should be okay. Right. Let's go... Oh, we did check this, didn't we? Level 2 Seraph. No, we're looking for a replacement shield breaker for the one that was lost in the Darkest Dungeon. We're going to grab some knives. Skilled up. We're going to have to make sure we take some blood and not forget. Fear of Hell Beasts. Well, that could do with going, but it's... move skill chance. If we get the opportunity to get the Blade Master on him, that would be rather nice, wouldn't it? Though it will also work on the monk, because it's melee damage. Okay, medium 1. Might as well. Sure, 4 shovels will do. Full stacks of all the usual suspects, I guess. 4 keys should be enough. We will get screamed at. Fine, we'll do Laudanum. And 3 holy water should be more than adequate. 2 stacks. And yeah, we're wading in here. We might as well take a couple of these. Okay then, I think that's everything. Oh, blood. Yeah, almost. 3's going to be more than enough, but then again, we have plenty of blood, so it's not like we're running out anytime soon. Are you sassing me? I've got, like, 16 torches. That's more than enough. Yeah, they're getting the bonus XP because both of these... I can't remember, is it 25 per person that's been through Darkest Dungeon? Or is it just a flat 50? I think it might be 25 per person companion that goes out that's been in the Darkest Dungeon, isn't it? So this is going to be a good XP boost for them. 100% room battles. Well, I guess we're going down here first. And we might as well grab stuff on the way back. Oh, immediately craving. Well, we don't know if we're about to walk into a fight, so sure. We walked into a trap, though, which didn't actually do anything. Right, Mr. Tambourine Man needs to go fuck off. I can't do much at the moment, so let's just do that. Don't knock me out. Damn you! How much health? 5. Might be enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ouch!
Clarified in a single
Jeez!
strike.
Okay, well, that's a thing. When using position what heals self. Let's do that. So he's going to start healing everybody else up else. Am I diving forward? Screw it. With the bleed. Nope. Not enough. Okay, with the bleed he's dead. Good. Right. Everyone gets a heal because I fucking need it.
Soothed. Sedated.
Damn it. resisting the stun. Sure. Go with the riposte.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, this trinket might be a little bit broken. Oh look, I got friends that want to come and party. Is that enough? That is enough to kill him. Enough for a stun as well? Yes, there we go. Gives me a chance to heal up one more time.
The blood pumps.
Yeah, these... Yeah. 3 crits. Okay, yeah, it's broken. I put my hands up now. Yeah, it's definitely broken.
Eradicated.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. Do I have one of those? Don't think I have, but we're going high torchlight run. It's probably more. I mean, there's better. We've got a sanity book. We've got an area box, which is just 20 or 25% less stress, and it's not dependent on torchlight. So no, and we'll collect stuff on the way back because that makes more sense. Because we'll probably have some space by then. Also, how bad is that? 2 for 2 rounds. We can live with it. Dodge, speed, and damage for 2 rounds. Okay. Oh, 3 of these fuckers and that. Oh, okay. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, bunny. This is going to get very fucking ugly. I didn't realise you could also heal them. That's not on. Plus, I can't stun these fuckers? Oh, jeez, okay. Well, about all I can do is... Well, I guess it works as an attack as well. And it gives us torchlight, yeah. There is that. That's actually a decent attack. Right, I'm going to go into stealth. Hopefully we can murder at least one of them and I can get a plant out there. Maybe not. Is he going underground now? Is that enough with the bleed? It's not. Fuck. Yep. Okay. And I don't get me plant. Now they're all fucking riposting as well. This is the problem. This is why the tambourine is a pain in the fucking ass. As you can tell, I'm not a happy bunny. Ooh, that's quite bad. Well, his dodge and protection or whatever is stupid at the moment.
The ground quakes.
With the bleed, he is dead. Okay, there is at least that. No, you should have died! Asshole. Asshole! Okay, this is getting quite bad now. No denying it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right, fucking hell, yes. Numbers advantage. Yeah. Really? Is he literally throwing shit at us? Is that it? Leave a corpse! Leave a corpse! Yes! Okay, now it starts falling in our favour. We have more friends to play with. I don't want to murder my own plants.
Inspiration and improvement.
Double crit 14s. Well, at least it's helping with the stress. Losing 4, gaining 4. Okay, so it's negating that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we survived. The moment 3 of those fuckers and a tambourine showed up, I knew we were in trouble. Kind of tempted just to move. So we can maybe get a heal off. No. Kills it. Okay.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want to click on him and eat the food. Debuff for round. Yeah. Everyone back in your spots. Again, we'll grab the stuff on the way back when we've got some inventory space. Okay, no scout. Walking into a trap. No, okay, food check. Ooh, also, somebody doesn't eat. Shouldn't have clicked that. No, definitely shouldn't have clicked that. Okay, well. Force a habit, I guess. Okay. Could be worse. This could be worse. Right. Don't give people heals. Look around. Right. With the bleed, that is certainly enough. We won't have a corpse, but we'll have space for a friend. I am gonna try for a stun. We could do with the torchlight, actually. The heal is... yeah, let's go with the heal.
Death by inches.
We're about to make a friend. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the heal in the end. Go on, go ahead and lick me. I guess there is actually more chance of getting a crit because we're getting the initial heal and then we're getting the secondary heal from the actual trinket. So we're getting 2 chances of hits 4 times. So that makes a little sense of why it's happening, but it is a little bit broken.
Precision.
Damn it, it's a crit. It means no corpse, but I mean, at least we got rid of the thing that causes issues. Okay, well, we're going to have stress issues, though. Corpse. Good. New friend.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Should have brought more anti-venom with us. Possibly, maybe. Sure. See what the tree has. I mean, it's going to be more stress, isn't it? Supplies.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
800
Now it must be carried home.
Okay. We do get screamed at. I know there's that. Herbs? Maybe. Everything's really useful. Because we're still not far in. Unless we live with the fact that we're going to get poisoned a lot. Or just don't camp. Or lose torchlight. Get back there with the torches we have.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Not sure about this, but we'll see. We definitely need the camp, because have you looked at our Beastmaster's stress levels? I'll laugh if he, like, survived the darkest dungeon, but has a heart attack on his island vacation. I think this is a key. No, it's not a key. It's holy water. Ooh. And that might actually get rid of some serious stress for you. There you go. No, it's a buff all round. Crits until camp. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. Oh no, it's the gong. The gong gives big stress relief. We need to find one of those. This, unsurprisingly, is a torch, which gives... Again, I think it's just a group buff. Crits and more stress healing received for 2 battles. Well, nobody's receiving stress healing other than, you know, doing a shit ton of damage.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Bleed. Accuracy goes down. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of the bleed. This is a key.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Those are only worth 325 a pop. I think they stack relatively high, but I'm not giving up a slot just yet. Just for the scout chance. Yeah, there we go. Again, we'll get stuff on the way back. Unless it's a torch, or unless it's an interaction that's going to give us stress relief. Yeah, this is not the thing we want. 100%, 60, 95, 70. Yeah, well. We'll go with 100% and the person that could probably do with it. There's the chance of bad stress on this. Moving along. I'm not going to try my luck twice. We did surprise them, though. As usual, the maggots are not a huge problem. Yeesh. Now everyone gets stunned. Okay, that's looking a little ropey. Oh my god, is he on death's door? Shit.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Okay.
Or expire.
A little worried now. I am a little worried now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A dizzying blow to
Well, he did his job. He got a plant out there. No, we need her to heal people up.
Vision. The end approaches.
Well, that's another corpse. That's another plant. So it does sound like the volume is a little on the high side. I'm just going to nudge this down a bit. Hopefully I've not been too drowned out throughout this. I'm going to go down to like that level. That's a bit more reasonable, yeah. Right, sure.
Impressive.
Helpful. Hopefully the heal is going to be helpful as well. Give me a chance to get a heal up, please. Oh, now you're bloodlusting. Okay, well, fine. That's helpful. The bloom will top us up. 4 for 2 rounds, and we're down 11 points. Yeah, that actually works out for me.
A decisive pummeling. A trifling victory.
But a victory,
But a
nonetheless.
victory nonetheless.
Do I want to give up for another one of those? No. Well, I think we know what our target is, don't we? Actually, we can... No, we can't hit them all.
A devastating
That helps.
blow.
That's a good start. Though we are about to have a shit ton of stress. That's, yeah, quite a bit of stress. Though I would rather take the torchlight and the... No, this stun is not going to land.
Powerful
Crit helps, though. Damn it. Fucking retreating, of course. His dodge is so fucking high, it's not even worth it.
well struck.
Yeah, she's definitely going to lose her mind. We're at 93. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
Masterfully executed.
Right, what horrible effect are we going to have now? Selfish. That means she might not do what we want her to do.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
That's the crit on those that we don't want. That's not good. No, that's putting it mildly. What's that? Morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. How you doing, Scales? And of course, the two umbrellas managed to dive out the way for some apparent reason. We do have corpses, though, we can play with. Describes this week perfectly. Or as a friend put it. Go on.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
She's already lost her mind. You don't need to add any more problems.
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
After your free 7-day trial, you're not impressed. Sure, I guess it gives us a chance to actually smack the thing that needs to die. And it will unleash some poison. Which didn't help. Great. Helps a little. This year was supposed to be better.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I still have hope. It's a tiny bit of hope, but I still have hope. We gotta camp out. Yeah, we gotta camp out. We might as well do so now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Right. Something to remove stress from somebody. Does anybody have a disease that we need to remove? No. That gets rid of a bunch of your stress. We've got 5 points left. Chance to surprise, accuracy on first round, accuracy while stealthed. Let's do... It's going to be most beneficial. Really? She didn't even allow me to use the... Okay, right. Great.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Anyway, everyone back in your
They
places.
require only the strength to follow it.
Sure, we'll go with the buff. No, because Torchlight is actually more precious to us. Unless that's a shrine that's going to get rid of a bunch of stress for me. I say we toddle on back, because we need to do all the rooms, and we have 4 torches. That's it. That's all we got. No, you're going to freak me out, I know it. This was supposed to be a relatively straightforward run. Not something that's going to cause us issues. It was done for a little bit of XP, to get a set of steak knives for our cook.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Trinkets
and
and
baubles.
baubles. Paid for in blood. So, other than the obvious scales, how has your week been in
A
general?
fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, there's a food check. Right, well, at least it's freed up a slot for us. 68, I mean, 1 torch should give us enough for a scout. And maybe we've only got, like, 1 room left or something like that. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of stress, isn't there? Well, fuck me. Also, though, I could do without the ripostes. That one can go fucking do one. Right, no riposte. Good. Now we just need to deal with stress.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ah! We
The
brought
abyss
Laudanum with us.
returns even the boldest gaze.
And of course he shows everybody his delicious cucumber. And she passes the fucking turn. Of course she does. Kill her, hopefully. Oh, and I didn't use the laudanum. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess, okay then. She's doubled up the stress.
The birthplace of dread.
Oh, and I didn't use it on him either. God damn it. I'm a fucking moron today, aren't I? Oh, can I? Oh, wait, could stun you. There you go. Right, laudanum. Take chunks out of this fella. And heals for 0. Great.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
That helps.
Isn't it?
Double crits on his heals as well. The need abates. And the dude abides. How bad is that? 3 for 3 rounds. Screw it. Let's start making space. We can get a stun. It means we might be able to get some heals off. Go on, crits. No, we never get the crit heal on her, do we? To actually help. Sure, riposte. Why he's freaking out and saying he cannot continue. Pretty sure he can.
Destroyed.
This expedition at least promises success.
So they're basically 4 grand. Do I want to make space? No. This is going to freak them out. Oh no, we got gifts. The scout would have been nice. Unfortunate. Oh, the map though helps. Do we have any blockages? Don't know whether there's anything down here, though. Another map? Really? I call shenanigans. Well, we didn't kill the maggots, unfortunately. Do it for the torchlight and the minor damage.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's a lot of stress. Well, there's no corpse, so that's not going to make any new friends for us. And, well, she's already lost her mind once.
Unbalanced.
And of course you dodge out of the way. Why wouldn't you?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, is it going to die to the bleeding? It does! Good, okay.
That cuts on its own.
Well, at least we only got one enemy to deal with.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be
It's
beaten.
worth cash, I suppose? Nah. Was this room empty? Yes, this room was empty. Sure. Before we walk into the fight, we'll top up with one torch.
The light, the
We've
promise
got
of
one left
safety.
right for the end of the corridor. Okay. Anything we can do to help ourselves out for whatever's about to come? Not really. Maybe give her some holy water. I'm hoping it will help. That's a lot of eyes. But he never saw us coming, though. Okay. Right, taking him out. There's a space. We can make a friend. Do it for the torchlight, because we're not going to get the
In
stun.
radiance, may we find victory.
How quickly the tide
Yep, they
turns.
really like attacking her, don't they? Yeah, I need it for the
A
heal.
momentary abatement.
Right. Friends. Soul must perish at my hands. Oof. There we go. It is. Yeah, I'm realizing this is probably not an optimized crew. Life rewards me alone! Sure, slice and dice. With the bleed is enough, so it's just Eyeballs McGee here.
Unforgiving.
Ooh, we actually managed to land a stun.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Unless he explodes, apparently.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, we don't need the shovel anymore. Torchlight, we're going to pop right towards the end. Do we need that blood? Possibly not. Might regret that. Yeah, if there's a debuff. Yeah. Right. That's bag and some more gold. Okay. Well, we can pop that now. We'll take those. Surely there is treasure secreted away. Secreted, I guess. Not secreted. It's Eyeballs McGee again! And he's brought Mr. Tambourine Man with him, unfortunately.
Decimated.
Well, that's one dead spooder. No. Friend. That is a piss-poor job. Can't land a stun back there, so I guess that will land. Also, the stun helps here because if he had the chance to riposte, I would not be a happy bunny. And of course it misses. neutral to do the bloom on him. No, the ripost's on its way now. And he's fucking guarding him. Of course he is. Oh! Oh! The bleed! He's not going to have a chance to riposte. Good.
Surgical precision.
I can try for the stun. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work. Script. Okay, miss. Whiff. Oh my god, what's with all the whips? Has his dodge suddenly shot up or something? Going to help much, is it? Sure. Just Google Dragon's Tail. Explosion? Nope. Doing the sandal sweep again. Now he dies. Okay. Regardless, we will take what we can.
So clearly in view.
Or is
it merely a trick of the light?
I know we don't need to eat, but I'm just doing it just for the sake of it. We brought the supplies with us, we're going to use them. Nothing. Okay, right, well, we're leaving then. With a lot of stress. And a set of steak knives. And about 28 grand. Well, almost 29. But they leveled up. Guild member right then and there. Replace Lean. Ugh.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, welcome, Trey Trutz. How am I breaking this one up? I'm presuming it's Trey Trutz? Artists? I know I've screwed that one, but welcome anyway. I apologise, but don't worry about it. Oh, and the bots arrive. Yep, that's 2 in a row. 3, 4, no. No, just the 2 today. Their friends will show up later, I don't doubt it. Anyway, it is 4:15, so how about we take a quick coffee break here, shall we?
You will know the tragic extent of my
Crusaders
failings.
and Lepers gain a resolve level. Okay. If we don't take them out, that is. Well, they're already maxed. They're already maxed. Yep. I guess this is how we've managed to, like, level up. Yeah, Missile must have leveled up purely from that. This is why he has no quirks. Is this the same with, like, either of these guys? No, a little, maybe. Just getting that idle resolve boosts. Okay. Anything good? There is a shield breaker, but she's level 0. Do we want to nab her? Not really. It's going to take too long to level them up. Our man-at-arms. We need to take him out for another run. Where is he? He was level 4? Yeah, here he is. Susceptible and gambler. We can avoid... everywhere's going to actually have chance of blight. I guess the Weald is going to have more chance of blight. But yeah. What we got? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? I think we're going to go up to the ruins. All Saints' Day could help. So yeah, we'll bring you out again. We'll make sure you've got the... Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Portrait. And then we'll worry about who comes along with you next. But I need coffee. I don't know about you guys. How about we take a quick break here? We're probably looking at another 2 runs? If we can get it... we could push our luck. We could go into a more dangerous dungeon with those that survived the Darkest Dungeon and him with the portrait and hope we just get a shit ton of XP. That's not the worst idea in the world. I've had worse ideas. We can maybe do with helping them out stress-wise. I'm tempted by that idea. I will muse on it as I go make put the kettle on. So, in the meantime, let me chuck a mark in here. Hello. I have returned with coffee. Okay, right. What was the plan again? Yes, we were dealing with you, but I'm going to do some stress relief on these fellas because they are all a little worse for wear. You have no preferences, neither do you. Move skill, not a problem. Hell beasts. You don't see stress healing. Ooh. But he's at the end of his life cycle anyway, because we can't take him any further. He's there just to help everyone else. Probably not focus too much on spending money on him. So, those that definitely need stress healing. Where's most vacant? Here is most vacant. Right. Do that. To meditate. Oh, and he won't. Of course, he won't go anywhere. Oh, he will actually meditate. I thought he didn't do stress healing. Because... Oh no, he won't go to the church, will he? No, he won't go to the church. No, not the church. The sanitarium. He won't heal that way. He won't do diseases, and that's it. Okay then. Guess. And then we're going to put you in here because nobody else is going to get infected. So yeah, just. Do I want him to gamble? Do we really want him to, nibble on the ladies of the night in the brothel there? Sure, fine. I don't give a shit. Okay. So, the rough plan was either we go standard route, which is take him into a dungeon of his level, or we push our luck a little and go into, say, the Warrens, but with somebody who can give him some more XP and some other folks that could do with a level up. Is there any 5s left? There are. Okay, Valtar. And then... maybe we test out Leno. We kind of want some damage, don't we? I'm thinking we take Leno with us. Okay. Fatigued. Damage after the first round. Well, you're not really there to do damage, but you can stab people, artillery, you're mostly there for the healing. And the mark, which will help with this. Forward one, back. We probably want to lose the back 3. Though, do we want the party heal stuff? I think we can make this work. Maybe. I will say there's a little bit of risk involved here. He has the health to survive it. Probably would be okay with the protection. Right, okay. You better do good with healing. So... do I want to play Silly Beggars with this? Not this time. Well, we don't need to, because we're not camping either. So... usual tricks, then. You're there for healing, so you take the healing stuff. And I'll go with Book of Sanity. You are taking aim, so... not always going to be in position for... Let's go with ranged, and... Ooh, can you operate as our scout? 70%. Yes. Okay, you're going to be our scout. More health, more dodge. What would be the best bet here? Probably more dodge. But that's extra stress. Wilbur's flag works for me. Or we could do stunning. We could go with the stuns, maybe. I'm a little concerned about him, so we will go with Wilbur's flag. So that leaves our cataphract with that's his melee, ranged, melee. I'm gonna say, unless cataphract specific trinkets might come into play here. Move resist on melee attack, buff self on ranged. Okay, that can work. And anything else? Just go straight up damage and speed. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Again, not a highly optimized crew, but I feel relatively confident they can make it through a short dungeon. No, you're still locked out. You're good. You're good. Also, this will test our theory. I can't remember if it's a proper 50% regardless of how many you've got in, or if it's 25 per person that's gone through the Darkest Dungeon. You're all good, as are you. De-stealthing is probably going to be a thing. Stabbing, artillery, hexing and that. Retribution is going to be a thing as well. Okay, we have a bit of money to play with. Ooh, did we pick up any diseases? We might have. I'm sure somebody had a disease. You've got overfeeding, which we're keeping because it's extra health. Anything else? Nope. So, see what of these negatives we want to get rid of. Turn rotator. Fear of yokai, not really. Rotten is healing received whilst blighted. Stress versus unholy. Ghosts? No, yokais. Okay. Damage received. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Hey, Alison, welcome! How are we? Let's do it. Blight resist. Yeah, it seems like a good one. Can't be guarded, light sensitive. Crit multiplier. Of all things, Torchlight doesn't tend to be that high. Though those two literally just cancel each other out. Never noticed that. Okay. So, yeah, we don't need to spend the money over. Ghosts. Okay, those that have not gone into the Darkest Dungeon and are level 6s. They're all, yeah. Let's take, it's fine. So how you been, Alison? Anything of note or interest happening during the week that hasn't appeared on the news? Deathblow resist. Certainly. Yes. Let's nab that. Also, whoever Yates was, they weren't a bloodsucker, were they? Where the fuck's Yates? Yates was... I need to double check this before we put them in. Not bloodsucker, good. So that... And yielding is going to get locked in. Cheerful. Eldritch Hater might be worth it. That's a maybe. That is a solid maybe. Because we're probably taking the Flagellant into the next Darkest Dungeon. And I'm fairly sure we'll find out Eldritch Horrors in there. So, might be worth it. ectomorphs? Maybe. Chance of surprise. You know what? I like the idea of this. We'll put our Panis into. Oh no, it wasn't our Panis then. Was it Bernie? Bernie, there you go. Okay, we've spent a bunch of money again. We've gone below 100k. Let's hope this was worth it. So, we were going to go over here, weren't we? With these guys. Don't die. This is a risk. I hope you will realise that. We better keep him alive. No bloodsuckers this time. There's a short one. I'm going to take extra health in the form of. I will spend money on extra. Yeah. Sure, we'll take all the shovels. We'll take all that. Probably don't need that many. 4 will be more than enough. Couple of keys. 4 should be more than enough. 4 again. 2 stacks. Yeah. Erring on the side of caution here. Taking a bunch of stuff that we probably don't need. But it's unusual. The main goal is to keep the man-at-arms protected, as opposed to the man-at-arms keeping everybody else protected, but we do this, we get him up to level 5, and then he's going to have an easier time of leveling up.
To prosecute our war against the swine.
No, okay, so it's as long as we have one Darkest Dungeon veteran in, we're going to get 50% XP. Plus he's getting another 50% on top of that. So he's basically getting double XP for this. If he survives. You're a trap fighter. Yeah, okay. We don't need to touch that because why would we? Kill it! Yeah, that killed it. Just smash it in the face. That'll do. Stabby stabby. On the whiff. Okay. Okay, these chuckles are going to go to town on our little horsey. What's that? 3 for 3. I think we'll live.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good. That's extra blight now. Yeah, that's getting a little bit dicey. That's not a great heal. This might be the one that just does single-digit heals. No more blight. Enteric fever. Oh my god. 9 for 3 rounds. Oh jeez. Okay, well. Yes. Dodges down. Just stab a fool. Oh my god. Leave him alone. At least they dodged it this time. Right. Good heal. A good heal. Just about double digits.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
don't kill him yet. Because I want to get a fucking heal off. Come on! That's better! That's more like it! Right, now we can squash this fool.
Press
Yep,
disadvantage.
that'll do it.
Give them no quarter.
That's
This
a decent stack of
expedition at
cash.
least promises success.
Right, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. I only brought 2 keys. I thought I brought 3. Screw it. This is as far away from anything we're ever going to be, so we'll save the other one for mimics.
If only treasure could
And
staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
possible secret room. Oh, get the scout anyway. Free torch. Another free torch. You can have a nibble. There you go. There you go. Everyone gets a nibble. Scout. Hey. Nope.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Of course you're protecting him. Right.
Masterfully
It's pretty decent start. You know what? Let's go Retribution.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah. Plus I'm going to do that as well. Let's just straight up smack you in the face. Not enough, though, unfortunately. Really? One off lethal. Great. Great. Perfect.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. How quickly the
And
tide
he gets
turns.
stunned.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Sure, let's keep the retribution up. No, he's gonna... Good. Right, yeah, just keep stabbing him. That works for me. Patch yourself up first.
Impressive.
Helps. Kill it. Now it's dead. Ooh, shiny.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we should give up a stack of food. No. We've established the written word is an evil concept. But in this case, we can get rid of... Oh, it's only 5 stress. Worth a bad roll on a... Yeah, okay, right. Well, it got rid of our stress for us. Okay, 2 more fights. Well, technically, only 1 more fight really needed, where we might get greedy. Oh no, we don't have to either. We can just go and get the...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
In which case, screw it. Make some money. Right. What we got? Bandits, okay. Well, we can get rid of the, that then, if we don't need them. Oh, yeah, let's actually find you. We can see you. Well, Retribution's still going. Have some tentacles. Ah, double crits! Get your crits out for the boys. Sure. Everyone gets stabbed in the face. Gets critted again. And gets dead. Sure. Get dead. Get dead. Reasonable chance of a stun, I'd say. Yep. So let's crush him. And then stab him in the face with a big pointy stick. Let's do a little bit of a patch up. Not that it's really desperately needed. No, it wasn't needed.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Though we could take them back. Probably more value in taking them back. Bandages might get used. Anti-venom probably isn't. We don't need the fight, but we can take the backpack. So we could get greedy. No, we only did this for XP for him. Keep that in mind. We're doing this to level him up and not die. So, does he jump a level? Yeah, he's into 5. Good, good. That's what we want. Blunt. Let's stun skill chance. Does he have a stun skill? I don't think he does. Damage in position 2, which is normally his default position. That actually works for me.
Women and men,
6 more recruits than usual. Well, we only have 2 spots. But let's see who is there.
Find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Veteran Musketeer. Wouldn't be a bad get. Anemic, Phasmophobia, and Reckless. Though, Contract Killer on a markswoman. Yeah, that works. Extra Resolve. That's fast leveling. Damage in position 3 could work. Yeah, they're definitely a... Seem like a good pick.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Okay, right. Sort by level. No, sort by stress. Did we get rid of all the stress on the ones that were afflicted and such? It appears so. Good. I am spotting some disease here. Debuff, dodge, deathblow, resist. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Now, can Ice Right come out immediately? Tempting. Knowing we will get blighted, I kind of want to get rid of that as well. Okay, Ice Right. We're going to have to take another week off with you, but I'm going to take Skirmisher. Last thing to lock in, but it kind of works for... We normally default you to position 2, so that kind of works for me. Leno, Faithless, Runes Phobe. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, we could get rid of the Hellbeast thing. You know what, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm not really bothered about locking anything else in. Okay, so we need to do another quick, easy run, and then we do one. Hopefully it's not too stressful, enough to get Ice Right leveled up, and then we're doing the DD2. So, what options we got? We just got some new level 3s, didn't we? Let's go take them out for a stroll. Precise Strike is not particularly useful. You know what? I've not been out in a while. I feel like I need to go out for a run. Anything we want to pick up? Suncloak. Sure. So we're better off just doing a quick run. Let's make it a quick run. Yeah, okay. I'm going to punch things. The Endless Harvest, as in farmstead stuff.
Welcome.
So thank you for the follow there, Otis. I can't remember. We've not actually done any of the Colour of Madness. Honestly, I can't remember if there is a trigger for it. Is it not showing up? It might be... Okay, how many of the different areas have opened up? It might be tied to you might have to done a boss or a certain number of bosses before the farmstead opens. Possibly. It is there. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be tied to you have to have done a number of bosses. Kind of like you have to wait for a certain amount of time for Courtyard. Yeah, so it's probably based on level. So it might be level your characters. How many have you got, and roughly what's the average level? As you can see, most of ours now are very much 6s. But that is because we've been doing this for weeks. Yeah, well, who are we going to take out with them? The level 3s. Okay, we brought you along. Yeah, sure, let's take out a monk. Let's do a healer? Sure. And just in case. Yeah, maybe we should start leveling up the other man-at-arms just in case. About 5. Okay, so yeah, honestly I can't remember offhand. You might have to Google it. Sorry I couldn't be any more help. It's a quick one. Yeah, we shouldn't be too bad for stress. We can retribute and bolster. This actually works out for me. Yeah, okay, so we forget the crush. Rampart could work, bellow. We could just take them as a support. And we could give them the candle thing. So we do retribution. Do we want the debuff? We'll do retribution and that, and then we'll do command and bolster. No, I've untoggled. Right, what am I doing? Retribute, rampart, command and bolster. Yeah, we'll go with that. Have an A-team all set up and ready to go, but won't let me click begin harvest button at the bottom. Oh, okay, so that sounds like very much like a bug. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, that sounds like a bug. If there's the button there, but it won't let you click, it must... Yeah, that sounds like a bug, rather than just not being able to visit it. I would just do the usual things. Turn off and restart. If that doesn't work, try validating the install folder. Though you've got the Epic version, so it's not as easy on Steam. Reinstall it. But I don't know, for honest. If that definitely sounds like a bug. If there's a button there, but it's not allowing you to click it, that's definitely more of a bug than accessibility option. Right. These guys are just going out for a fun run. Let's do stuff that's not going to penalise us too much. But give us a chance of survival. Anything we want for you. I'm all melee, aren't I? Melee. That's class as ranged, okay. Let's go. Getting into riposte, though, is... It does put a little extra stress on us. You know what? Speed and damage. And... Is the pen better? Crits and damage. Screw it, no, better damage. I like the idea of this. I like this candle. It's a new gimmick. I'm going to keep using it. We will give... how am I doing the healing? Ancestor Scroll, Junior's Head. I'll go with Ancestor Scroll. Also, who's our scout? 50%, 40%, 50, 50. In which case, then, actually, we'll give you the map, and we'll just take a 15% boost on the heals. With the old Surgeon's Charm. Right. I'm hitting things harder. Could I hit things a little more accurately? Yeah, let's do that, because then we know that's going to... So something else right about here. Damage versus humans, speed, noise protection, random enemy chance. That gives me accuracy, though it negates the damage we're doing. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just take a 5% bump. And with the monk, we shall... We've got healing skills, damage received, no. Let's go with... Your stuff is melee, isn't it? Melee, melee. Party heal. No, we don't need the party heal. We don't need the... Maybe I'll take the riposte. One. Yeah. Okay, let's just go with those. Though if he ends up at the all the way at the back, yeah, he's just going to be able to crawl forward. We can maybe grab that in a moment. Okay, yeah, let's focus melee and what is everyone's health? We could just give you extra health. Bleed resist, because where were we going? Yeah, bleed resist isn't a bad idea actually. No, that's actually a really good idea. Really good idea. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We can give you one more thing. Do have your stun on, so we could take that. We've got the monster's heart. Essentially, this is a short run. I wouldn't be too fast. I think we'll be okay. We will take a shit ton of bandages, though, because it is a chance of Mr. Pinchy coming to play. Though, does anybody need armor upgrades or skill upgrades? Slowly. That one man-at-arms I've been slowly training up, ready to go into the big bad. We're just on the cusp of being able to use him. I mean, technically we could take him in now if we wanted, but I think it'd be a little dicey, because you kind of want level 6s in, because technically the next Darkest Dungeon fight is the toughest one. The one after that is just a grind fest. But the next one is the toughest one, because the enemies are fucking brutal. They will chew you up and spit you out. Yeah, we're not camping, so we don't need to worry about camping skills. No bloodsuckers, so we don't have to worry about that. It's a short one, so we don't need too much food. We'll take 1 stack and a little extra just for that. Hey, Robert, welcome. Willkommen. Let's do... Not really good. We'll take a cup. 3, okay. We'll take... Screw it, we'll do a full stack. A couple of keys be enough. 2 holy water? We don't have... any stress healers. We'll do a stack and 2. Stack and 4. You just started the game, you want to learn. Okay, whatever I do, do the opposite, because I'm going to do stuff really badly. I will try and give you pointers without giving too many spoilers, but I am very close to endgame status, plus I'm running with a lot of mods, so there's a lot of stuff here that's probably not relevant. But we'll see. Take 4 bandages. Anything else anybody needs? No. So when you say you just started, how deep in are you? How many adventurers have you managed to pick up thus far? And have you got a favourite yet?
These salt-soaked
Likewise to you,
caverns are teeming
Otis.
with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Right, who was our trap finder? I think you, yeah. Oh, right. Love interest, torn rotator. Exhausted. Marked by the flock, maybe. Yeah, okay, let's lose one of those. Marked by the flock. Okay, so we're not going to have souped up bandits coming for us. We get the scouts. I presume this is going to be relatively straightforward right up to the point we walk into a shambler or a collector.
With loot are often low on supplies.
Well, we just picked up another shovel, so why not?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly corruption.
The match is struck. A blazing
You
star
on
is
week
born.
11, right? So I would imagine you've got like just under 10 heroes. I mean, you could have up to 14, 15 by now, but there's probably been like 1 or 2 lost. Should you try and do torchless runs? If you're looking for a challenge, maybe. Are you playing normal difficulty or radiant or what? Are you hard up for cash? The trade-off with torchless runs is you can make more money, but you're also going to have to pay out for more stress healing, potentially. Unless you've got some really good jesters and nice trinkets and things like that.
Impressive.
Sure, let's take you out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm gonna go dodge on everyone. And everyone gets a protection buff as well. So you suddenly got a bleed resist thing and get shocked. God damn it. You like the Vessel and the Highwayman. You started on middle difficulty, don't remember what it's called. Honestly, I've played this enough and I can't even remember. So don't worry about it. Let's do... I mean, how much health? 1. I think we could probably... Yeah.
Plus disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
They're all in the stone. Let's just shuffle forward. Sure, let's kill a corpse. How bad is that? 3 for 2. Sure, let's just drag him forward and then we can punch him to death. Yeah, weakening seems like a good way to go. I hate the thing that they have, the corpse and remain the characters that hit just first. Yeah, you have to get used to that. There is an option, though, in settings. If you don't like corpses there, because there was a thing very early on. When it first came into early access, I remember back in the day, when it first came into early access, corpses weren't a thing. If you killed something, they just disappeared. When they were introduced, people hated it. I wasn't bothered. It makes it more tactical. You have to, like, figure shit out. Like, you have to know... Okay, you've got to maybe have somebody at least hit the back line. Yeah, you're just going to have to get used to it. I'm presuming, like, the ones you're saying that can't hit further than the front 2 rows, you're talking, like, Crusaders and things like that. Crusaders, Lepers, yeah. If they're kind of screwed if they get shuffled to the back or if the enemy is right in the back. Yeah, you have problems there. So that's why it's always good to have at least another member in the party that can. And then the person that can only hit the front just wails on corpses until they can drag them forward. Sure, let's just kick him in the face. Greeting, polar bears, welcome. Well, this is the thrall, who's basically like a gladiator type, and this is the monk. These are all mods. No, not update, mods. If you do... Oh, actually, let me do it. Yeah, we're running with a few mods. Just a few.
Powerful blow.
But yeah, these are some of the modded classes. Get rebuked. And get smacked in the face for 23 points. That'll do.
No intrinsic merit, unless
Inordinate exsanguination
be considered a virtue.
You know what? I actually want to take some journal pages back. We never do. What will we give up, though? Really, it's the easiest thing to give up that, but we've probably got more than enough food. Definitely don't give up the bandages. There might be a red hook. We might get screamed at and mock the laudanum. Fuck it, we'll lose the crests. First, tank, or how you call it, second and third damage, like Highwayman and Musketeer. And, how is it called? The fourth healer vessel. Yeah, I mean, there are certain trinkets that benefit for someone like a Musketeer or Arbalist being in fourth position, but they can also work in third. It depends on what trinkets you're running with, positioning, but yeah, you always want, like, somebody that can soak up some damage and really lay it out up front. Right, okay, we'll get rid of food next. And apparently we'll walk into a trap, though thankfully we don't trigger it. think you figured out they have to be that blue outline around the portrait to be able to enter, you believe. Ah, okay. What did the papers do? Nothing. This is purely lore. But I've said one of these days I will actually do a run where we do a determined effort to bring back all the journal pages. I mean, as long as you read them, it's fine. But then there's no benefit other than kind of a completionist mentality. Yeah, they are trash. There's no reason to do it other than at some point I'm going to try and bring them all back. Yeah, it feels like a good point to do some riposting.
Welcome.
So
to
thank
the
you for the
Hamlet.
follow there, Robert. Yeah, we can smack both of you guys. Have some tentacles. And honestly, I think we can live with the stress. I'm not going to be able to live with the fact that this guy does a shit ton of damage. Okay, right. Well, tentacles are definitely in order. Let's just straight up. Yeah, let's lose the thing that's going to be a problem to daylight for us. Like I said, fish folk can deal a lot of damage. How do you keep them at 0 stress? Knowing what teams work together, obviously fishing for crits sometimes, but this is a relatively straightforward run. I'm not too concerned if our stress gets up there. But I mean, there's obviously certain classes like Ancestor, which is really beneficial to keeping stress down. But if you can deal out enough damage that you can quickly deal with the ones that certainly cause stress, then you get them to 50 stress in the first fight. Okay, in that case, play with more torchlight, because if it gets too dark, then obviously more stress. I'm trying to think of other things that might be a benefit. Do some tentacles on here. I'm gonna go Retribution. Yeah, let's see if we can get stunned. Yes, they're there for the challenge, and obviously they can net you some decent ass cash as well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Perfect time to sneak out of sight. Let's weaken you, because, like I said, this thing can pack a punch.
As the fiend falls,
So apparently so can I.
a faint hope blossoms.
And the reason it got dark there is because the trinket I'm using is a modded one. You'll let me look. Let me get to. Let me. Fine, I can't get to my character. Fine. He has a trinket on him. If he gets hit, the torch goes out. So yeah. On hit, we do gain +2 torch. On being hit, we lose 10. Anyway, we'll do this and actually give everyone a boost and a little bit of healing, because this is as cheesy as all hell. Yeah, it's a little bit broken. But the fight we had to do to get the damn thing, it better bloody be worth it, and it is.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We already have one of these charms. I'm pretty sure we already have one of those books as well. So, yeah. Right. Is it a mimic? It is a mimic. Do we want to fight a mimic immediately, or do we want to backtrack? Screw it. Okay. Let's put you, like... probably be enough for the shuffle. Yeah, it'd be okay, I think. Go on then. Who wants to open the chest? Let's actually give us a... Oh, these... Some of these aren't the most OP. The one that we've found hilarious and is definitely OP is the Beastmaster. We'll see if we can take him out for another run just to show him off. But yeah, the Beastmaster is silly. he's just ridiculous. Right. Hey, Fizz, welcome. Could be better, could be worse. There you go. Yeah, riposting actually isn't a bad idea here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and promise.
Gets punched. Ah, we brought Laudanum. We're fine. Well, I say we're fine. We're probably going to get in trouble, but... I'm not going to land a stun, am I?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Technically, this is an attack, so I'm liable to reap the consequences, but worth it. Sure, let's get some retribution going on me as well. Okay, right. I'm starting to get chewed into pieces. Good job we got a healer with us. That's a decent heal. Do I want to try for the stun now? No, let's just go damage.
The blood quickens.
Yep, I think the furniture's got a taste for me. The fact that the fight with the chest is actually harder than the fight makes me lose interest in the game. Well, technically, this is almost treated like a mini-boss. The fact that it has, like, two turns, it constantly puts a riposte on itself. It's got AoE damage. It's almost a mini-boss. And it is avoidable if you know what to look for. Sure, let's get some dodge going as well. It can be bad. At this level, it's not too bad. At, you know, higher level, the poison it can put out, it stacks. You can get up to, like, I've unfortunately had a character with 24 blight damage per round. Actual definition of mini-boss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is mini-boss level. It's not as bad as Shamblers or Collectors, things like that. It's almost there. And if you're not expecting it, then it can quite mess you up. Because, I mean, you saw me. I purposely shuffled my team around because I knew I was going to get shuffled. I can try for a stun. No, I didn't think it would work. Yeah, keep patching me up. Great. Whole 7 points, and we're about to lose 6. See? 6 for 3 rounds, and that thing stacks.
Masterfully executed.
I've got this weaker one. Oh, I'll keep drinking then, don't worry.
About to break.
Get smacked.
Religious size alone does not dissuade the sharp.
And this is why it's worth fighting mimics. What do I want to give up? There might be a red hook. It's worth keeping hold of. The food, though. The food, on the other hand. Man-at-Arms best healer. Well, in this context he is, but it's only because of the trinket. He doesn't actually have a heal, but the trinket is giving us a pseudo party heal, as well as the other boost it gives us. Yeah, the laudanum probably. Oh, wow, okay, well, we're already done. You're saving up for an emote-only stream at 2.5 hours. Right. Well, apparently there's no more room fights. But we will get everyone back in place. There might not be room fights, but there's still plenty of fish in here. There's still plenty of fish in the sea.
A devastating blow.
That's a mod. I've got a mod on that gives me slightly higher stacks. There are ones that give you ridiculous levels, but I've got the one that's slightly higher stacks. Probably best off with the stun. Hey, I did my time in hard mode. I played in early access, and then I played again when it came out, and then I played again like one of the very first streams we did, and then I started using mods. How many times? Well, this is third time we played on stream. I played in early access, where technically you couldn't finish it because... No, I'm not in hardest mode because we're running with a shit ton of mods, and I was worried that would probably fuck us over. Because I didn't know, one, whether it would break stuff, or two, it would just be ridiculous because we've got some, like, modded enemies in. And some of the modded enemies can be a little tasty. So, yeah. Have This should do it.
A singular strike.
We're kind of elevated normal difficulty too hard with some of the mods we've got. Normally, as long as you want to take, it can be done. Okay, the speed runs, which are like couple 3 hours, which is ridiculous. We're on week 160 in game weeks, and we've been playing. I think this is like session 40 something. But I take my time. We did have to do a lot of building back up because we lost all the mods. All the modded classes fucked up, and when it was like reinstalled, all the modded classes had disappeared completely, so we had to build up the modded classes again. So we lost, I want to say, a good 20 to 30 in-game weeks because of that fuck up. But if you're playing on normal, I would say in-game weeks you could probably get close to the end by about week 50, 60 if you're really on the game. Kind of get a good grasp on everything. Let's do better dodges, because that's going to be a bit of a heal as well. Apparently the dodge wasn't good enough. Or the protection. Oh no, well, I can actually get some healing off this.
Obliterated.
Screw it. Just smack him in the face. Get punched. There you go. Fish sandwich, yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Honestly, we could... no, shovels are actually useful. We could give up the anti-venom. Yeah. We should really give up the journal pages because they are worthless, but I'm determined to take some home. I mean, we've completed it anyway, so we can bail out whenever we want.
Measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, and that is actually the best way to treat it. Heroes come and go. Trinkets are hard to get back. There's like one way, which is the Shrieker. You can get back your trinkets, but that's a pain of a fight anyway. And do I want to give anything else? There might be a red hook. Yeah, it's easier to get heroes than it is specific trinkets, the really good ones. Yeah, it's only a jade.
The light, the promise of safety.
Can you unequip trinkets when you see that they die? As in, like, okay, if you lose a party member, you can't unequip in a fight, but if you can make it through to the end of the fight with at least one person surviving, you will get all the... Essentially, it's like you can do the looting at the end of a fight, and you pick all the good stuff off a corpse. So if at least a party member survives, you can take the trinkets that were on all the other dead bodies. If everyone dies, then you have to wait for the birdie to come back. Great. Okay, bloodsuckers. Let's hope we don't get infected. Always having my runs. I can't think of anything I have and I will never get rid of. The bigger roster, maybe. Any of the various bigger roster ones. Just gives you more choice. Especially if you're running with modded classes, you want to have more variety. God mode. Have some tentacles. Or don't. Whatever. Yeah, let's up the guard. Well, thus far, we've done next to no damage to these fuckers. Great. The one consistent damage dealer is taken out. Right. Have some fucking tentacles, please. There you go. No, I'm just going to move. With some bleed? No bleed. Great. Right, let's just smack you in the face, shall we? You're gonna go, start to play, hopefully do something. I will endeavour to have fun. You too, Robert. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Let's do some retribution, shall we?
The ground quakes.
Have some tentacles. You're on your first run as Radiant. I can clear all the bosses easily till you get to the Swine Prince. Always kills you one or two characters. Any tips? Okay, Swine Prince. The gimmick with the Swine Prince is it's the Prince and Wilbur. First of all, never kill Wilbur first. Never. That's a recipe for disaster. Second tip, take a arbalist or a musketeer. Because I can't remember which one it is, but there's one that clears targeting. Any class, if you're running with mods as well, any class that will remove a target placed on your characters means the Swine Prince's big attack doesn't do big attacks. That's the key. So yeah, get a very relatively fast arbalist or musketeer so they can pop that the moment Wilbur flags a particular character. That's the best way to do it.
Annihilated.
I stream Tuesdays to Saturdays, 1 PM UK time. If you look below, you can see the entire docket. Yep, that's the problem. Don't do the little bugger. Never go for Wilbur first. Go for the big target first. What? There's people watching me? Don't Do I need to patch myself up? Let's deal with this fucker.
Our
Thank
modest
you for the
fellowship
follow there,
expands.
Shuguru.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sub, indeedy.
Decimated.
I'm gonna keep the retribution going, maybe. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody's been infected. I am tempting fate by saying that now. Eli has been here since the beginning, but you've been lurking, haven't you? You've been busy in Ark.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, thank you for the follow as well, as the Prime sub. Let's patch ourselves up. Bandages left? Yeah, we do it. Right, get punched.
Destroyed.
That fight went on much longer than it needed to.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
can be beaten. Right.
As the light gains purchase,
Fuck it, torches can
spirits
go.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No, I'm not. I think I've got enough Viscount invites. Whether we go over there is another thing as well. Money? More money? Another key. I'm holding on to this idea that there's going to be a red hook somewhere. Screw it. There's not many corridors left. I don't think we're going to need the shovels. He said optimistically. Great, more bloodsuckers. We could have left at any point. This was supposed to be a short run just to bide our time. But yeah, as always.
Well struck.
Yeah, we're bound to run into a collector as well.
A decisive pummeling.
No. Well, I mean, Farmstead exists kind of outside, though if you go, you introduce a new mini-boss that roams the halls. Crimson Court is probably more than somebody first getting to grips with the game is... I wouldn't say they can cope with, but it adds an additional headache. What is the difficulty on those, aside from the blood debuff? The fact that your party gets the Crimson Curse affects, like, their... It's almost like an affliction. So they will do shit randomly, which is... You never want, like, players doing shit randomly. You have to always have blood on you. If you have too many infected, there's the chance a Fanatic shows up, which is another mini-boss. You have a whole other region you have to go to in order to get rid of the curse. So it just adds complexity to it all. I don't know whether the circus is a good place to learn. I feel like it's one to mess around in, but it will probably help you introduce you to the characters, but it won't introduce you to the mechanics of dungeon crawling. Yeah, we're not. Let's just smack you. Yes, it is real time. Well, as real time as turn-based tactics go, but it is PvP, yeah. One dead mosquito. One dead sycophant.
A trifling victory.
But a victory,
But a victory
nonetheless. No. Trap? Don't have any anti-venom. Nope. We know there's no... we know there's no fights left in a room. There's fights in corridors, but no fights in a room. So other than walking into a collector down this last corridor, we're relatively safe, I would hope. Actually, I'm going to take this one with you. And if I can stun this fucker... Yep, okay. Right. Boomer's dead. Let's just skip forward. He's been fairly consistent with the crits on the debuff mark, hasn't he? Oof.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know the moment I get rid of one of these things, we're going to see a coral or we're going to see a red hook. I guess the bandages. Because we still need to make it to the end of this corridor and there might be a food check. Okay, well, we don't have any shovels, but I will risk an injury. I got an injury. Go on, give me a red hook. Apparently, we will quest complete though. There should have. Okay, never mind. We can probably land a stun. And apparently get the wrong person. I was clicking on this thing, but sure. I'm disappointed. No red hook. You are getting into dangerous territory, though. Not dead yet. Great. Have some tentacles. I did mean this is a quick, easy run, but oh well. Sure, I'll do that as well. Why not? It's all over bar the shouting. Nobody really needs a heal. crushed to a pulp.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No more. Touch it. Touch it! Blast! Right, okay, well. We'll go and get our other man-at-arms that we were doing trying to build up.
If indeed there is.
And we walk out with 21.5 grand. It's got the common cold. Mithridic. Replaced morbid. Okay, I'm noticing the time. Will we be able to do this?
Our estate was the envy of this land.
Right. First of all, we've got one slot. No. Okay. It awaits. Can we do this? We only got a level 5. When should you use a grave robber? I find her pretty useless if you have a plague doctor, but probably mistaken. Grave robber's pretty good. Okay, stuff like. I'm trying to think of good examples. In the Cove, she's good because she can cut through armor with pick to the face. Obviously, she can put dot damage on stuff, so she's good in the Warrens. Certainly with something like the Flesh, with her Blight darts. The fact that she can bounce back and forwards, she's one of those that's good in a dance party. Dance party is anyone that like can do something from more or less every position, and her attacks. She has something in her kit that will allow her to move around. She's got mobility. I would treat her very similar to the way you would use a highwayman. Got range, got melee damage, got maneuverability. So in a classic kind of RPG, MMO kind of sense, she's your DPS. So you got your classic, you got your tanks, you got your DPS, you got your rangers, range characters, range magic, and you got your healers. She's very much the DPS. She can get in and out, hit things, and move around. Okay. He's a level 5 though. Can we quickly boost him up? I mean, he only needs 5 points. Only needs 5 points. We could take him there. Hopefully get his stress down. Does he have any nasty quirks we want to get rid of? I mean, if we take him with one of the ones that have already done the Darkest Dungeon, he will be... Oh, I did say I was going to show you guys that have not seen... There we go. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll bring out the Beastmaster. Okay, right. Anybody else need a boost? We could do the Lamia. It's a short run. She could probably work. And then we're going to need somebody who can hit. So we've got 5 that can hit. Not really. Okay, so we'll take out... Don't really have a lot of range. There's a one early Hellion. I would kind of say the Hellion, but I don't want to risk her too much. I mean, it's a short one, so we should be okay. He said optimistically. Those we just took out. I have a cold. Fine. Let's put people in for treatment. Also, one other starter tip I would say to anyone getting into this. Get rid of those negative quirks that make you touch things. So the obvious one is Renault always starts off with like kleptomania. Anything that makes you forces your characters to interact with an item. That's the first quirks to get rid of. There's some quirks like these. May not meditate while in town. These aren't really that big a thing to worry about. You might have to wait a bit. But the ones that force you to interact with stuff, yeah, they're the things to get rid of immediately. We'll only visit. So, unless the brothel is occupied, it is. Well, he's just going to sit out for a while then. But does he have anything we want to lock in? Not really. No. Crit multiplier. Do I want to get rid of that? It's not that big an issue. Nah. Okay. So we have our team. Stats wise, I think both of those should be able to get new armor. Yep. Now quirks is which positive ones to lock in. Okay, let's just do a quick surf through what ones we have. Which are good ones to lock in. Fated, yes, definitely. Chance to turn a miss into a hit. That, if you see that, that's one to lock in immediately. Irrepressible, yeah. Come on, unyielding. Deathblow resist, yeah, that's a good one. Spiritual is depending on how many what healers you're favouring, whether it's it's either that or gothic, but it depends on whether you've got more vessels than you do occultists. Range skill, yeah, so you can do an earring on characters with more range, so something like arbalists and musketeers, highwaymen and things like that. And a little extra dodge is always useful.
Welcome
thank you
to
for
the
following
Hamlet.
that. Hula as well. Just straight up additional crits. There you go, irrepressible again. There you go. Crits with range. Because, you know, we're probably going to be shooting things as a highwayman. Yeah. Just straight up accuracy. Doesn't matter whether it's melee or ranged. So, natural swing, yeah. That would be one to go for. Oh, you're back to lurking. No worries. I think that was accuracy versus marked, and yeah, it just seemed good at the time. Again, fated, yeah, like I said, fate is the one to go for. You're off, are ya? No worries. What's natural eye is accuracy on range ones, yeah. Meant to be a little bit creepy. Just having half the audience lurking in the basement there. Right, yeah. My go-to would be, if you see Fated, lock it in immediately. No questions asked. Okay, right. Let's skill these guys up. Right. Usual tricks, then. Let's give you your magic seeds. Jack and Beanstalk. Where's your magic beans? There you go. And you're pretty good at scouting, aren't you? 100%, yeah. Let's make you our scout. Stress healing. Yep. Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted by this. If she gets hit, though. Yeah, let's not bother with it. You... Oh, no, no. Why were you even bothering? We'll just use your Crimson Court trinkets. You, on the other hand... We've got you set up to be an armed combatant, so yeah, let's do... Concuss the fools, and we'll do... What else, what else, what else? Maybe just some straight-up damage. Speed and damage, yeah, okay. So alongside that, we'll take... I feel like some extra evasion. There you go. Okay, yeah, you guys also need to visit the guild. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy leveled up. As intended. Also, no bloodsuckers in the party, so we don't have to worry about that. It's a short one, but I'll take the extra food just in case. It's the ruins, so 3 shovels should be more than enough. 3 keys would probably be enough. Probably be spiders. We're gonna get scratched at. Maybe. That seemed like a good pick. We're definitely going to have somebody scream at us. We'll do more than enough. I feel like that's probably... there's going to be bloodsuckers, isn't there? Last time definitely indicated there's going to be bloodsuckers. I mean, I've been playing for a while. Plus, we have all the modded classes. So they all have modded... Well, everyone should have modded trinkets as well. But the Ronin still hasn't found any. Some are very familiar to me. Others, not so much. I still have to go through occasionally, go, what's that one do again? Oh, it's yeah, that. But sure.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Right, there we go. 100%. Okay, so there will be a little bit of backtracking, probably. Go on, click. Thank you. What we walking into? Told you there'd be bloodsuckers. This is why we brought these things along.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Sure.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them
all. We want to keep his stress down. I want to maybe be able to take him in immediately to the darkest dungeon. Ooh, that's quite bad. Stab at us, right, okay. Is he infected? Nope, not infected, okay. Let's do some retribution. Do I want them? Yeah, let's take out one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get donked. Stunning her ain't great. Though, okay, this is the gimmick with the Beastmaster. See that corpse there? Who here's seen Little Shop of Horrors? Everyone meet Audrey 2.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, we could go for a stun. Oh no, we put them on that side, but they're not an enemy. They're a friend. Feed me, Simo.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Presuming, yeah, I figured there'd be a fight over it. Right. Collector? Thinking so. No, no, just a bunch of bandits, okay. Let's go with heal on him. With the bleed. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Oh, I forgot. We can go through stealth. Perfect.
Weakened.
Ouch.
Great is the weapon that cuts
On its own. Right, how many bandages do we have?
Grievous
Probably not enough.
injury.
Definitely not enough.
Fear.
Okay. Oh, though we can do that. Yeah, that's gonna free up our healer to do something else. Like, patch yourself up, probably. Ah, resisted. God damn it. More damage from being stealthed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Rule number 1. Always heal the healer. They're the ones that are going to keep everyone else topped up and alive. To the extent... I'm going to give her another boost.
A singular strike.
Right. Slip back into the shadows. I'm gonna waste my turn. Oh, I didn't want that much damage. I wanted enough. Oh, actually, no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Okay, that's okay. I shall... No, it's not max difficulty. I think I'm pretty sure I'm on normal difficulty. It's just... With the modded classes, they're sometimes incredibly OP, but sometimes they really unbalance, like, what a normal makeup would be. So sometimes you can box yourself into a corner. And sometimes I play stupidly as well. I'm gonna guard her. Because I want to be able to get a heal off. Also, I could probably do with grabbing Ravenous. Because her healing is not great, it seems. Come on, just stun him for me. The bleed is not going to kill him. That's fine. She can soak that up. I'm just going to keep bouncing this around.
Inspiration and improvement.
Because the bleed is not going to kill him yet. Good. Yeah. Okay, now we can go in for the kill.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Inordinate
exsanguination
exsanguination
be considered a virtue.
Sure, you can have my tweet as well. And we can make space for that. Right, everyone back in your spots. We didn't... I never brought holy water to... I'm an idiot. Should have brought holy water to the ruins. Right, bunch of stress coming our way. We did all the healing, so yeah. My main goal is to get his stress down to the next one, I think. I'm fine with a bit of retribution. And I guess we'll take them out. Okay, that hurt. You hurt my feelings. And my body, apparently. Let's just keep this up. Right, stress dealer's dealt with. Now we just need to deal with a shit ton of damage. And fine, guard him all you like. We're about to bring some friends to the party. Sure, smack him in the face. Don't kill him yet. Good. There we go. Oh, look. What's better than one plant? How about 2 plants? Now we can stall this out just to get some heals going. I love a bit of cheese. Sure, let's do that. Get his stress down to next to nothing. 11, that'll do. Is that another corpse? Oh, look! I wonder what will happen. Okay, now we can start getting a lot more cheesy. Might as well, because that's a crit heal. Just keep topping that up, because I'm going to use this to heal up as much as possible. Because we should also get a restoration as well, theoretically. That might be beneficial to actually get a heal in there. There we go. Couple of blooms. How many are we getting around? 8 per round for 2 rounds. Now we can kill him. Or he's going to take a huge slice out of us. $12 per round. Yep, that'll do. I think we can hit him now. Gotta love a bit of cheese.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
To give up anything? How far around are we? We are there. We'll probably want... It's only 600. I think we'll be alright. I was tempted to give up some torches, but... You know what? If you get infected... No, you got a disease. Of course you did. No, you resisted the disease. Fine. Hope it comes back round on rotation and it replaces something else that you don't want. That's about the only thing. $125, 60, 60, 80. Yeah, okay, well. Got the hiccups. Oh no. What will we do? No, I can't remember what does hiccups actually... accuracy. Okay. We'll at least be able to hit things. Okay. That frees up some space. Nope. Books are evil and they will warp your mind, especially in an eldritch horror. Come on, give me a scout. Good. Were you doing both? We have to do both. Okay, right, well, we'll go this way first. No. We're trying to do him to level up, not run into more fights than we really need to. Oh, do I still have a stake? I do still have a stake. I've got a stake in this. Right, yeah. Yeah, let's reduce some stress. Ah. Oh well.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ooh.
Exposed
Ouch!
to a killing blow.
Ooh, with the bleed. She's just about alive. Only just. No, now she's dead.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Is she gonna go down to the test door with the bleed? We'll find out. I mean, I can guard her. That's about it. I might have to, actually. Oh, God. Overconfident something, I know. Kill the damn mosquito.
This is no place for the weak or the
Okay.
foolhardy.
We no longer have a healer. So we're definitely not doing any Shambler fights. Yeah. The tide has turned somewhat. Also, if we can avoid anyone getting, you know, Crimson Cursed as well, that would be nice. I'm not going to knock you out. I could knock you out, potentially. If I could get there. Let's just smack him in the face. Okay, numbers are on our side again. She can heal herself a little bit. We've got 8 bits of food. Possibly going to have a food activation. Gonna get a bloom by any chance? Let's do restoration. 1 off lethal. Okay, now he's dead, but we might be able to... Is this thing gonna bloom on us? Yes! Perfect! We got lucky.
The slow death.
And by lucky, I mean we lost a level 5 hero. What's that? Bleed resist for a round. Well, after all that, I will take the gold. Yeah, the flower is MVP, yeah. We're going to need herbs for anything else. Actually, herbs might be more useful. Oh, hang on a second. No blockages. If there's a table full of food, we might survive. There's the food check.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow there. Tree fire in the sky. Let's hope these are just like spider fights now. No, we've got bandits. Okay. But there is a space for a friend. So we now have a numbers advantage again. Stun is possible. Control the fight.
Powerful blow.
Slowly, gently.
This is how a life is taken. Kill him? Damn it, you critted. I didn't want you to crit. I wanted you just to leave a corpse, and then I would have had a new friend. Oh, well. Yeah, we're not going to stun you, are we? But we can smack you in the face. Right, is that enough? It is just about. I guess I finish you off for the stress chance.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Right. I mean, it's 2 more fights. This is going to get a little bit dicey. Like I said, the only thing I can hope for is one of these is a table full of food. Well, the backpack, there might be food in this? No, there's no Iron Maiden, okay. Do you keep your food stored in there?
A handsome
Nope.
reward for a task well performed.
Okay, right. What are we walking into? 3 bonies. Okay. Not terrible. Could be a lot worse.
Decimated.
Use this opportunity to heal up. Why wouldn't I? Don't crit. Good. The more plants there are, the more chances we're going to get healed. We may just survive. Just. Also, why do you keep favouring him? I know he brought you into this world, but there are others that could do with the healing more than him. Stun resistance is up. Okay, then. Fine. That helps some.
Remind yourself that
But
overconfidence is a slow and insidious
killer.
killer.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
that's,
are lifted.
That's all
and
we got.
Purpose is made clear.
Let's hope this is an easy fight. God damn it. Well, the Bloodsuckers have definitely been the bane on this one. No doubt.
Eradicated.
God. Every dodge or miss here is actually painful. It's going to get us into a lot of trouble. I still have some anti-venom. Yes, I still have anti-venom. Good. Ouch!
Reeling. About to break.
Okay, here comes the pile-up on stress. No, they don't target the flower because the flower's on their side. Why do you have 2,600 instead of... Because I've got a mod. It's the Better Stacks mod. Damn it! I didn't want you to crit! I wanted you to leave a corpse! Otherwise I would have sent you after the mosquito. Damn it. No, I purposely did it because, well, one thing is, it is actually helpful for quest mods. Because it will actually stack the quest mods. But I also knew I was going to need a lot of money because I had a lot of modded classes. And we had a much bigger roster, so... It does mean we can bring back a little more cash, so it helps with the leveling up. It is cheating, yes. I don't deny it. But it just helps, inevitably, for us to keep all these various weird and wacky creatures alive. Okay, she could do with it, definitely. Also, I can stun this guy, potentially. Do I have... I do have bandages. I do have bandages. Let's see if we can stun you. There we go. We have control of the situation. I should really move forward. I do more damage out of stealth. But let's just get him... Let's not get him dead then, apparently. Oh my god. He's going to be one of these that just hangs around now. Wow, the whiffs. In a row! What the hell's happening? Thank God for the man-at-arms.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low
and driven into the mud.
The laudanum, I guess. Fine, well, we made it this far. We'll at least find out what's in the sarcophagus. Boatload more cash.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Well, we lost a level 5. Admittedly, it was a Lamia. Lamias don't tend to make it to the end. Speed, crit in position 1. Less horror duration. That's quite nice. But it is 6:45, so we're not going to make it into DD2 today. That will be next week. I said it was a finale, maybe.
This great foulness,
but
and it is
knowing we had to build up,
you to set it right.
I mean, we built up our man-at-arms from a level 3 to level 6, and had to take breaks because he had to get rid of some stuff. The Unholies, I'm still a little skittish about. We might end up having to. Sure, it's a level 3. Sure, it's a level 3. We'll take him. But he's there, and he should be ready for going in. I mean, he has how much stress? He's got 9 stress. It might be worth getting him down completely. Because it is the darkest dungeon, after all. But that will be next time. Because I'm certainly not going to do it in 15 minutes. But yes, we've got Darkest Dungeon 2, which is definitely the slugfest. That's the one that's the tough. I think it's actually the toughest fight in the game because the enemies are fucking brutal. DD3 is just a grind. Because you have a target, but you just keep getting teleported away from it. And then the Ancestor fight is actually relatively straightforward. Pretty much any party comp? Reasonably, any party comp could probably do the Ancestor fight. I guess you do have to be able to hit the back line, so you couldn't do like all lepers or something like that. That would probably be a problem, but yeah, that will be next time then. So yeah, we'll clear these guys out. I will maybe do a little bit of tinkering off camera, but I don't think we need too much of it. But yes, we're done for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I shall jump on back to the main, so we can say goodbye properly. And stick a mark in here.